Hey everybody, welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Hello. Roar, thank you for being first. Thank you for clicking me. And thank you so much for being my very first stop of the stream. I appreciate it. Triple Feather tonight again, once again. Biku, thank you also for being first. I appreciate you too. Nighthawk, thank you so much for being second. Welcome in. Good to see you. BB chat trying not to crash in the first minute of stream. It's just a bot. It's all slow. It's all slow. Jeb, welcome in. Thank you so much for being third. Good to see you. And hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Don't take that from me. Don't take that from me. That's mine. I need that. And thank you for being my second top of the stream as well. We just gotta refresh the page every time. Oh. Hey, Nighthawk. Fibonacci the Snail. Fibonacci's my bot. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. 60 streams with with a snail and not the snage because that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's right. Snage doesn't exist. Rochelle, welcome in. Thank you so much for being fourth. Hi, good to see you. And Watermelon, oh my god, hi, how are you? Emmy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You found a faster workshop skip for Monset? I didn't expect you to go back to working on the speed run. I didn't expect you to be the one to go back to working on the speed run just because you talked on the other day, but that's great. That's great. Emmy, thank you for being fifth. Welcome in. Good to see you. Been talking about it so much. Yeah, yeah, it's really cool that you're like getting excited about it again. And no, I don't vote on the poll. I don't vote on the poll. The fucking six people who voted yes. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I think the no vote is Jeb, right? Jeb's always like no. Jeb likes telling people no. I still need to check your message where you sent me the details about the speed run. I've been y'all. I think it was you, Nighthawk. There you go. There's a list. A list of what? A list of what? Also, um, y'all, I think I'm like in emergency mode. Like, I think my schedule has hit emergency mode situation. Like, I woke up after 1 o'clock. There's things wrong with you. Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I woke up after like 1 a.m., y'all. I have not been able to like respond to a few messages, and I've been going to bed at bad times, and I've been waking up late. It's just getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand, y'all. I don't know what to do. It's not like my original schedule was good for me either. So like even getting back to that probably isn't like the best thing. The sleepy no, hi, hi. Non-gender left frog, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for giving me my shell back, Emmy. Because I'm Sneevy. I'm a snail. I'm a snail. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. What have y'all been up to today? What have y'all been up to today? Yeah, I did nothing. I literally woke up like a few hours ago. I played a round of Montabi and I ate food. Those are both cool, I guess. Um, we're about to do a little bit of Sam's. Marsha Jovian, thank you so much for being here. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, I haven't done anything today. What have y'all done today? I will say that it was, hey Katsu, welcome on in. I'll go silly card game. Haven't actually done anything yet. Haven't done much yet. Are you still streaming? You were streaming like 20 minutes ago when I checked. You didn't end, did you? Are you being a cuck queen right now? Are you cucking the shit out of people? Are they so cucked? Yeah? Uh, somebody verify for me. Call her out for me. Honestly, hop over to Katsu's chat, hang out with her for a little bit, but also be like, in TRTGB. Just call her out for me. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. You had already started Warframe by the time that I woke up today, Katsu. I woke up at 1 a.m. So I was lurking. I was lurking for a good portion of it, but like, because I had your stream up from the very start, but I didn't wake up until 6 hours in. Probably the big notable thing so far. Emmy, good job. Good job on waking up. Wing statue event doesn't accept your perfected strike punches. I don't even remember what the wing statue. God damn it, y'all. God damn, it's been 23 days. Y'all, please. Please, you have to vote no soon. Um, Other than that, yeah. I didn't do anything. I was gonna get a shower today and I put that off. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it after stream. Probably not gonna do it after stream. Chases one of two innocents above Wanda. You've been feeling shit, but whatever. Oh, I get it. I get it. The cop is a criminal. Stinky Snail? No. Castle, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Mostly it's that I need to change my patch, and I'm just gonna put it off till tomorrow. I was supposed to change it yesterday, really, but well, you know, it's the only column with exactly two innocents. Tachi31, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Here you go. What were you up to? How are you doing? What were you streaming? How did your stream go? Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you all. We're doing a little bit of clues by Sam before we start up and like do the stream stuff. Toa Phantom, welcome in. Hoi hoi. Tachi31, hi. I love the little emotes. Look at them cuties. Look at them little cuties. We were doing some XCOM. Lots of fun and suffering. Okay, which XCOM? I've only played. Oh my goodness, what's it called? What's it called? Let me go find it. I played XCOM Enemy Unknown. XCOM 2. I don't think that's XCOM Enemy Unknown. Is it before or after XCOM Enemy Unknown? Because that was my first entry and really the only one I've experienced. I watched a friend play some of Enemy Within? Question mark? And my experience, yeah, definitely was suffering. Yeah. Unknown Within was the XCOM 1 of the reboot versions. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was Unknown and Within. There were two different games, maybe? But that's XCOM 1. Gotcha. Okay. But you're playing like the original XCOM 2, like old school stuff? Because I've seen a tiny bit of those played, and they look both fascinating and terribly difficult. Um, the only one with exactly two innocents above Wanda. Cop is a criminal. The cop is a criminal. This is the newer one from like a decade ago. Oh, damn. The fact that it's a decade old is kind of wild, huh? I didn't even think about that. No, you're right. Oh my God, I'm remembering when I played it, and now that checks out. The modders keep doing their thing. Honestly, it seems like a game that could have just the heck modded out of it, and like in such a good way too. Um, I originally tried playing on the hardest difficulty, so second hardest difficulty. Second hardest difficulty. Um, and I got beat up real bad. I ended up getting stuck on a mission where I tried for like 4 hours to beat it, and there was no winning play. So I bumped it down in difficulty, and then after that, I didn't lose anybody. It was great. Rain, welcome on in. How are you doing? My favorite moment was still the very end of that game. I had a sniper that could just basically shoot somebody as long as they had line of sight, like as long as they ally had line of sight, and I shot somebody all the way down the last map. Like one shot the boss from the start. I was like, this is silly. This shouldn't work. Um, Goodness, maybe I should play that on stream sometime. It could be fun, maybe. Maybe. It's been a while. Rain, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Sharpshooters were hilarious in that. They were so broken. They were so broken. They changed them in later games and valid. Valid. Like, I mean, I can't really complain about that one. I can't really complain about that one. But yeah, they were so much fun. They were so much fun. I'm glad that you were having good fun with it. How far do you think you've gotten in the game so far? Like how many hours do you think, or how close to the end? God, bring out all sorts of good memories here. Only one of the five criminals on the edges is Umar's neighbor. Umar's neighbor. Hmm. Exactly two innocents below Betsy are neighboring Nicole. Two innocents are neighboring. So, like, there's two innocents, which means she must also be innocent because of this clue. Cool. Right in the top, absolutely. Wanda has only one innocent neighbor. Cool, that's right. That's right. Wanda has only one innocent neighbor. Interesting. Say we're at least 12 hours into this run. Not been going particularly fast though, so it's like maybe a third of the way through the story, but should speed up a lot once you get the rest of the weapon armor tech. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did feel towards the end of the game that I was pretty darn strong. It was a good feeling. It was a good feeling to like really only be threatened whenever I made like clear misplays. Even being able to account for like just the most lying BS RNG two hit values. It's just like 98% whiff. Always nice when you hit those power spikes. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Always bad when something goes wrong anyways. Like, what was it? I had everybody hiding behind a car, and I had my rocket launcher person. I don't remember what they're called, like heavies or something. The rocket launcher person tried to shoot at the enemy and then shot the car he was sitting next to, and it downed everyone. And then the car blew up next turn and killed everyone. It was like one click and all four people were dead. You for real? Yeah, sounds about right. They only have like a 10% chance of going all course, but like I didn't expect it to shoot the car in front of me. He just like put it up next to the car door and pulled the trigger. I, you know, some of those days. Two innocents below. Let's see our neighbor Nicole. Oh, hang on, hang on. Wanda has only one innocent neighbor. It's got to be this one, right? So you have to be criminale. So the cop is a criminal once again. Every cop is a criminal. Look at that. Exactly one clerk is a criminal to the left of them. Directly to the left of them. Okay. So this is a 50-50. So one of these two clerks has to be this clue, which means that you can't be, so you must be innocent. Which means that exactly two innocents below Betsy are neighboring Nicole, so that's one of those two. Every row has at least one innocent, good. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Clay. So one, two, three. You must be criminale. Four persons on the edge have a criminal directly to the right of them. One, two, three, four. This doesn't help me. You got three perfected strikes before the halfway point of Act 1. The run is awesome. Isn't that like two cost? Aren't they a little hard to play? It's still good to find them though. One of the five criminals on the edges, right? So one, two, three. Hmm. Four persons on the edges have a criminal directly to the right of them, so deals a bajillion damage. That's true. That's true. You have one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This clue doesn't tell me anything. Got a boss relic that gives another energy now. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hmm. Innocent there. Let's see. One has only one. Both connected. Chases one of 2 innocents above Wanda. Is Umar's neighbor. Okay. Hmm. Four persons on the edges have a criminal directly to the right of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. But we already knew this, right? No. Directly to the right of them. Ooh. Oh. This is me failing reading comprehension. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Can't be you. Can't be you. Could be you. Could be you. Reading comprehension. I know. I know. It's crazy. This still doesn't tell me anything. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. You have a criminal 1. You have a criminal 2. You have a criminal 3. That means that these 2 have to be it, right? But that means that you have to be innocent. Yes. Dug up Ginger? Well, good. Reading comprehension? What's that? I think it's in a book somewhere. Only one person in a corner has exactly one criminal neighbor. It's not you. It must be you. It must be you, right? So it means it can't be you, which means that must be a criminal. And if that's a criminal, this must be a thing, right? This must be a thing. You must be innocent. Where's my thing at? I'm with exactly 2 innocents, so you must be. Wait a second. You must be innocent. Yeah. Look, has someone been cooking my books? That's reading comprehension right there. Many innocent judges as there are innocent pilots. So it's both or noth. Good. Both or noth is good. Wait a second. Didn't I have a thing for you? Maybe not. Odd number of innocents named Clay. Don't need that. Why not? Why can't I say that? Say it many more times. Yeah. Only one of the criminals is Umar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this one, right? Because it was. Which clue? Which clue? Wanda has only one. Both criminals in row 4. So you must be Innocente. Innocente. Oh, my foot's asleep. Need a version of the Never Say That Again redeem that just has the never cut out. Say that again. Innocent judges as pilots. So you must also be innocente. More innocents in row 3 than row 4. That's good. Only one person in the corner has exactly one criminal neighbor. Okay, hang on a second. So this is good, right? More innocents in row 3 than 4. So if these are both innocent, then you must be not innocent, right? Right? Because that's a 50-50, which means that you must also be innocent. Aha, right? So that's valid. But then also the other one's valid. But we need 5 criminales. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the edges, right? That means you must be criminale. You must be criminale. You must be innocente. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Directly to the right of them. Something like that. I don't know. Criminale? Yeah. They can't both be innocent, right? And if they're not both innocent, then they're both criminals. Which means that you are innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you are innocent. There we go. The criminals aren't acting by the book. It's all a bunch of book puns or something. There we go. We did it. Flawless. GG, thank you. Thank you. And that was what is today? Saturday? That was a Saturday one, so Saturday is kind of tricky, right? Saturday's kind of a tricky one. We did good. We might be getting to the point where we don't do clues by Sam at the start of stream anymore. I don't know. It feels like I've gotten a lot of what I was wanting out of it. It feels like I'm kind of falling into a rhythm. It's just kind of like a easy peasy thing to do. I like the opportunity that it gives us to kind of like start and get caught up on chat and, find out how everybody's doing during the day and stuff like that. But, um, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, y'all. I didn't plan for this part. I never planned for this part, but especially tonight, I didn't plan for this part. Because I woke up and I was like, I've gotta do some stuff and then stream. We've been playing a lot of Tactics Ogre. I'm sure y'all want to see that some more. I did do some Montavi today. You have to do things on stream? I mean, not really. No, there's no actual requirement to do things on stream, to be honest. It's just that most people prefer that you do things on stream because then you're not doing nothing, you know? I was thinking about doing coding. How do I feel right now? Am I in a coding mental space? Probably not. My head feels kind of buzzy. My head didn't feel buzzy before stream. I wonder what happened. A 4th copy of Prospected Strike has hit the deck. Nice. That is almost getting to be too many, isn't it? When I played my Montabi run today, I'm just like going through trying to get a bunch of cards with taken through and like having beaten the last boss with them. Y'all, I did a run on Ascension 7. Ascension 7 was so easy. Like, there was virtually no point where I was even worried. There were like a couple of times where I'm like, oh, this is kind of tricky. I have to think about this turn. It's pretty easy though. Pretty easy though. Ascension 10 is like, fuck you, brutal. Hey, Sharp Orbital, welcome on in. How you doing? The last 4, or sorry, it's 7, 8, no, it's 8, 9, 10. It's Start with 2 vulnerable, 2 weak, rogue Montabi or tougher. That includes Montabi in boss battles, by the way, because they're still rogue Montabi. Um, rogue Montabi or tougher, and you start with 1 less energy. Those 3 modifiers are probably like 80% of the difficulty of Ascension. You're good. Had a productive morning. I love that for you. Oh my goodness. I haven't had a productive morning in years. I haven't had a productive evening or night or day in years either. So I'm glad you were able to get some stuff done. Start with 2 vulnerable, 2 weak. That's just you after waking up. Fair, fair, fair. The other day I was having I took a nap before stream 2 days ago, and I was had like a really froggy voice, and I had it yesterday too. But today I'm doing a lot better. So I think my vulnerable week started wearing off. You'd say streaming is pretty productive. Streaming is work. I wish people understood that. Like I know y'all do, but like I wish that society at large kind of did, right? Because like I was, God, it's actually kind of weird. I was thinking about this earlier today. That I know there's a lot of people out there who would look at what I do and they would think that it is unproductive, right? They would think that it is like, I don't know, whatever their metric is, like it isn't beneficial to society, isn't productive to society or whatever. And that like working a full-time job and I don't know, like doing customer service somehow is, right? But I mean, I was thinking about it and like I feel like I have more directly and materially generated good in this world streaming than I ever did working. Um, like I know that there is people whose lives are better because I am here. And like I never take that for granted, but like I know it's true. And that's not something that would have happened if I'd have been just working away in a grocery store restocking shelves or whatever, right? Like there isn't any tangible. Yes, it is a necessary job, don't get me wrong. Um in that like for like people to be able to purchase food, food has to be there or whatever. But like I do feel like I generate value to society. It's just it's not value that gets recognized or rewarded by society at large. I know that y'all like really, really care about it. I don't know. It's just thoughts about it, like thoughts around like how universal basic income would be helpful and that, you know, people who were like, oh, they would just mooch off of it, you know? Like people would just, oh, mooch off it or would be like, no, like if I'm doing this, it's not mooching. I'm still doing good for the world. Improving people's days is important too. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Just, I live in a very conservative state, and there's always a lot of really conservative arguments around why you should not help make people's lives better. And I hate them. I hate those arguments. Like, oh, if you feed them, they might expect that they don't have to work for food. It's like, yeah, if you feed them, they won't die. That's how people work. Hi, baby cat. Anyways, that's just my musings on society and why did we build it like this, y'all? We are the most Christian nation on earth and we hate the poor people. Yep. That is what it's like. And it's honestly, it's not even like that so much as cuz like here here they had systems in place to help the poor and the unhoused and things like that. We had things in our state for that. We had a budget. They cut that budget, and the governor was like, "Well, if people need help, then the churches should step in and help, right?" And all the church leaders were like, We're at fucking capacity. What are you talking about? Like, we are helping. You need to cover the gap that we can't because it's not just gonna happen magically. The money stays where they want it at the top. Yeah. For shareholder value. Yeah. Such a fun argument, but it implies they think people will only work if threatened with starvation, which, oh, yeah. I mean, God. They do so many shitty things here. They do so many shitty things here. Death cult of a society, it really is. Imagine how much more productive the economy would be if you just gave everyone enough to live on. I think so too. Right? I think so too. And like, it doesn't have to all be about productivity. That is the framing that capitalism has presented us with, and that we've just kind of like accepted as true because that's what we know. But like the infinite growth and just like the endless churn and burn, the number must always go up. That's just not sustainable, right? Like we're living a lie. I hate ink bottles so much. I don't remember what it does. That's draw 10 or something like that. Like whenever you play 10 cards, draw one or something. Productivity is never the point. The ability to look down on your fellow person is the point. People need someone to punch down. That is the reason why a lot of people don't do anything about it. Yeah. You don't care about the economy, how much better people's lives would be. Exactly. Using a capitalist framing to make things easier to explain these people. Yeah, yeah. It's just like I wish that they could understand that like that doesn't have to be it. And also like whenever these people talk about economy, it's so weird because you never know what they're talking about. Economy is just like this term they use to talk about something in whatever, like it's just conveniently refers to whatever they want it to refer to, right? Like, oh, people are not able to like afford food or whatever, then the economy, the stock market economy is doing great, right? The stock market's going up. I don't know why people are poor. Um, it's just shit like that, you know? It's just they always use it as this term. It's kind of like, God, not to get too political with it, but it's like the unborn or the kids, right? The children. Think of the children, right? It's just this concept people can trot out that you're supposed to care about, but they don't actually like care about the specifics. It's just like the symbolism or the what is it? The it's like a presentation of ideals rather than like they don't care about individual kids, right? That's not what they care about. They just care about the idea of looking like they care about children or something, right? I don't know. Hey, Agha, welcome on in. How are you doing? There used to be a time when you started, and I am glad that that time has passed you. He's fucking you up. Sorry, watermelon. Same with why we shouldn't cut down rainforest. You actually end up spending far, far more money paying for fixes and reparations. Sometimes you really just gotta phrase it in terms of capital value. Yeah. Hey, Rochelle, how you doing? That was you finding out Katsu streams. You wanted to say go. You didn't know Katsu streamed? Rochelle? I thought I had told you that. How did she not? God damn it, Katsu. God damn it. One second. Gonna send her a message. Where's the angry emoji? There you go. Don't bye, baby. Hey, she she's Katsu's always so afraid of like self-advertising and stuff like that. So like I'm not surprised you didn't know. By God, she should be telling more people. She should be telling more people. She streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. She was trying to tell you, but was too subtle. I know. I know. Lord Maxie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Getting back to Monsan reminds you of how finicky the game is. Yeah, I bet. You should have been courteous, but like streamers can talk about streaming in your chat. I know. She's just the other day, the other day she raided into me, right? I swear to God this happened. The other day she raided into me and I was like, "Oh, Katsu, are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Or like, are you gonna be streaming on this? Like, what are you gonna be streaming?" And she's just like fucking dead silent for a few minutes. I'm like, "Katsu?" She's like, "I didn't know if you were talking to me." And I'm like, "What?" Like, I'm asking you when you're gonna be streaming. She's like, "I didn't want to self promote." And I'm like, literally, the reason that I'm not telling you, telling them when you're gonna be streaming next is because I don't want to be like, yes, Katsu streams at 7 if she's gonna be streaming at 9 the next day, right? Like, I don't want to tell them what your schedule is in case it's not right. Like, you just need to tell them. I'm asking you to tell them. You goober. Today you found out after like half an hour of messing around, menu stacking just did not work if you're within one screen of a cutscene. Oh, weird. Dead a giant head because of ink bottle. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Watermelon. That's crazy. I know. Goober Fox for sure. Absolutely. Glad you found out. She's been so lovely in your chat. Now you want to befriend her. You should. She loves hanging out with you. She's a little smitten. She's a little smitten. She loves how objectively bullyable you are because it makes her seem almost like somewhat dominant. You know? She likes that contrast. Because anybody else, she's just squirming, right? She's absolutely squirming, but now she's got somebody else she can lord it over. She can be like, haha, I say something and now you're the blushy one, right? Speaking of dominance, yeah. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream, Roar. You see? Yeah. Katsu loves the bullyable ones. Talking about herself in third person? Nah, nah. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. Good to
No,
see
a
you.
lot of people don't use me.
She talks
I'm
about you?
unfortunately quite unused in the moment.
Maybe.
If anyone wanted to change that, you know.
Maybe. She said that she was having a lot of fun in your chat the other day and that you were so bullyable. I think those were her exact words. Mm-hmm. You ought to hit her up with the idea of doing a collab if she hasn't done it already. She'd say yes. Assuming time and everything worked out. She'd say yes. Let's see. What are we gonna do today? I should probably do something besides slander Katsu. Friends on Discord already? Yeah, figured as much. That's good. That's good. Lord Maxie, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. No, that's mine. Don't take that from me. That is part of my identity, is critical to who I am. Make sure you make it very obvious so she didn't hit you with, wait, you were talking to me? I know. You have Warframe in common, so there's that. Absolutely. Absolutely. She's been loving Warframe lately. She's been loving it lately. Hmm. Here. Just just because just because I know y'all already fucking know who she is, but there you go. Hi, Ella Violet. Hi, Ella Violet. Oh, I forgot about the special shout out for her. I did forget about the special shout out for her. Um, that's so funny. It always surprises me. But anyways, y'all know who she is. But anyways, you should still check her out. Just a really lovely chatter. She is. She is also a really lovely chatter. If she's chatting in your stream, like 90% of the chance she's also streaming at the same time, though. She likes to viewer cut. Oh, huh? What? What's up, Katsu? Huh? Oh, what? What's up? Hi? Did something happen? Hi? Weird. Was someone talking about you? Hi? I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm reading, actually. I'm reading, you're listening. I'm chatting, I'm talking, you're chatting. Your ears perked up? No way. No way. I was just saying, I can't believe that Rochelle didn't know that you streamed because you're too damn subtle about that stuff. Promote yourself, girl. Oh my god. We summoned a Katsu? Heck yeah, we did. Heck yeah, we did. Self promo is rude? Listen, there's a rude way to do self promo, but I was telling them a story about when I was like, Katsu, when are you streaming next? And you're like, are you talking to me? I'm like, yes. You're like, I don't want to self promo. Like, I don't want to tell them when you're going live, even though I know, because what if your schedule changes? And then you're like, I guess it's this time. And I'm like, wow. Has a role in your server that lets her do just that. Exactly. Exactly. You should make churros tomorrow. You won't, though? Then you shouldn't make churros tomorrow. You should not make churros tomorrow. Okay, but you're dropping so many hints. That's the thing, Katsu. That's the thing. Your hints can be pretty subtle, but also, it's okay to just advocate for yourself sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I know I'm poking a little fun at you, but I think it's funny. I think it's cute, but I also think you can be like, yeah, I love streaming occasionally. You can say that. You're allowed to say that in places. You're allowed to be like, oh, wow, Rochelle, you stream Warframe? That's awesome. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing a lot of it on stream too. Saying things only a streamer could, that's sometimes it's not enough, you know? Sometimes it's not enough. Anyways, I don't want to take away too much from that thing that you do 3 days a week that you never tell people about. I don't want to take away from that. Um, but I did have that funny story to tell, so you have to be like, this is a vegan. Yeah, that's true. Hint, hint, wink, wink. It's not even hint, hint, wink, wink. It's like, it's like she's just blinking normally with both eyes, and you're like, Katsu just blinks a lot, I guess. And then 3 days later, she's like, couldn't you tell that I was blinking at you? You always try to be a respectful pup. Gonna have to train you better. You're always allowed to say you're a streamer. Yeah. Frog blink. Yeah. Just. But yeah, there's different ways to you know self promo. The thing that most people mean, and I know I'm speaking for the majority of people, which maybe I shouldn't be doing, but like most people when they say don't promo, it's not don't ever talk about the fact that you sometimes stream or that you like streaming or that you have streamed in the past. It's like don't pop up in my chat and the first thing you say be like, yeah, I was streaming this game the other day. You should come check me out at 9 p.m. on Tuesdays. Right? Like that level. Speaking of respectful, you ready for your 100% stream appropriate 18 plus joke? Ready? 19. Huh. Can you explain that, Galen? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, I think if I get to say hi to somebody, let me say, yeah, Bingo. Hi. Hi, Bingo. Hi, hi. 18 plus 1 equals question mark? I don't think that's true. I think it actually equals a number. You gotta go, Phoebe. Your stream is starting now? Yeah, yeah. Like, hey, I gotta head on out. I'll see you later. I gotta head on out. I've gotta go do something. Like stream. Um, but yeah, when people are like, I'm leaving now. I'm streaming. Like, okay. If I don't know them, but like if I do know them, I'm cool with it, right? if there's somebody I know who's like, hey, I gotta head out now. I'm gonna go start up a stream. I'd be like, all right, you have a great day, right? It's all about like a level of comfort and stuff, right? You gotta go to work. We were just talking about how streaming is technically work, but also no one's gonna feel like you're streaming if that's what you say. They're gonna
It's
feel like
quite
you
simple. You just
go
have to know the
make
proper way
cars
to
or something.
milk the comb.
Let's friend know you're off to stream without promo. Yeah, I mean, I always say like I'm heading out. Thanks for stream or whatever. But you see, you go do puppy things. Now I'm trying to think about the most absurd puppy things that a person could go do. I feel like I'm gonna go sit in my cage and crunch on dry cereal now. I'm gonna. No, wait. I probably shouldn't say that. No, I'm not gonna say that one. Gotta go outside and roll around the grass. Maybe eat a dead bird or something. Gonna go outside and try to run down the Amazon truck. Good luck. Good luck. And I was talking about that the other day. So it turns out, right? It turns out that there's a large number of people in my community who have been hit by cars. Gonna go eat my own hair. Yeah. There's a large number of people in my community who have been hit by cars or like run over. It's like legit somewhere around like 80%. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And somebody was like, "Well, no, that makes perfect sense to me." I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Yeah, like there's a lot of like puppy stuff going on, right?" And I was just like, "Oh my God." I just imagine like half a dozen puppy girls running down the street screaming at a car. Like American infrastructure issues? I mean, that would be true if it were just Americans. The tractors count? Yes. Uh-huh. Tractors count, motorcycles count, golf cars count. If you've been kicked by a horse, that counts, okay? I'm still gonna count it. Not been hit by a car, but you almost got your foot ran over yesterday. It's just a matter of time. I'm so sorry. Uh, but no, like it was baffling to me because I've never been hit by a car, right? I've never been hit by a car, but like someone was talking about it, and then someone else was like, "Yeah, me too." And I was like, "Okay, time out, y'all. How many people have been hit in this chat?" And like a dozen people chimed in, and I was like, "No." Zara, welcome in. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Do parked cars count? I don't think so. Incredible Discord on VP stream. Horses are car, no discussion. It's not that. It's more that like it is a mode of transportation that can kill you, right? Horses can just fucking kill you. Gotta be telling people you're huge with the car crash victim community. Pretty much. You ran over your damn scooter, your thighs absorbed the impact. What? Maybe not a puppy girl. Then again, you have fallen against a parked car. Horses are scary animals? Yeah, they can be. They can be. Like, a gentle horse can still get spooked and hurt you, right? A gentle horse can still get spooked and hurt you. But a horse who is like afraid or pissed off or wants to hurt you doesn't have to try hard. Hitting your ankle with a scooter count? I don't think so. Although somebody did run themselves over with their own car. So we counted that. They like fell out of the car and then ran themselves over. So I think that counts. What do I mean? What? Like, I don't understand what your sentence means, Bingus. That's what I mean. What? When are we gonna stream, y'all? Is this just gonna be a just chatting stream? Should I put like the just chatting background up, which is a slightly purpler shade of blue? Hit y'all with those ultraviolet rays. Um, let's see. It's probably not Montavi. It could be Montavi. What if we did Montavi? Hmm. Ultraviolet? No. Mm, there's those three. You know, I could do a quick run through Sekiro. Maybe I could do it quickly enough that Rochelle won't see. You still have Montabi achievements left? Kind of, but not really. Um, Get hit by a truck, he ran over your scooter, your thigh absorbed most of the impact. Oh, I see. So yeah, you've been hit by a car. Um, so the one real achievement I have left to get is win the game with only one trainer remaining. But I also have to get the achievement unlock all trainers and the achievement complete Ascension 5, which by the way, I have the achievement complete Ascension 10. So and then the last remaining one is platinum. Like, did you get platinum? Which I must not be the only person who's weird. Okay, so 0.4% of players have complete Ascension 5. 0.5% of players have complete Ascension 10. 2.2% of players have platinum. These numbers aren't adding up. These numbers aren't adding up. But the thing that I'm doing on Montabi now is I'm going through and I'm trying to get stickers on all the cards saying that I've beaten the game with all of them. So I'm still doing that. I've done all of the I have found all of the consumables. I found all of the equipment. No, I haven't found all the equipment. I'm still finding equipment. All the consumables, all the charms. I have a few equipment pieces left, and I need a bunch of cards with stickers. Achievement machine broke a little bit. Lord Maxi, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do some Montabi. Let's toss some Montabi up here. Maybe if I stream enough Montabi, they'll put a Snail DLC in. There we go. Let's see. What's the title? Sure, whatever. That's fine. We'll click that. It's okay. Click. There we go. Montabi. How exactly does this climbing thing work? So if you click, the top of stream redeem, it'll be Lord Maxi 117 is the top. Then it puts you at the top with a new hold. That's how it works. Thank you for lurking, Lord Maxi. I appreciate it. You're out. You gotta get a shower and take your shot. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good time with that shower. I hope it goes well, and I hope your shot goes well as well. You know, snail creature that spits mucus at enemies to prevent a turn. I don't think so. No Snage. No. No. That's how the climbing thing works. It gets more expensive every time it's redeemed. Like goes up by 50 or something like that, and then resets at the start of stream. That's it. It took a lot of effort to like put together. It's a very simple thing. I wish it was a little bit better. It's officially Snage and closed. There is no Snage. There is no Snage. Yeah, part of the problem with the top redeem is that because it changes in price, it changes where it's located at in the list, so you kind of gotta hunt it down a little bit. We'll do a little bit. I might. I'm not gonna lie.
Get it perfect.
I might swap to Tactics over later, but we'll see. Noir, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Why are you pretending to be K right now? Come up with your own clever lines. What? What? You just logged on? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that I got you before your confidence got too big. The slander is atrocious, but you love it. Okay, so, Like, as an example of what we're doing here, right? Last run, I was using Cacto. I actually had 2 Cactos in the run, right? And you see these little trophy stickers in the corner? Those indicate that we have won a run with that particular card in the deck. I'm working on trying to get stickers for all the cards, right? So we still have to get them for Chili Spike, and we have to get them for Rose Ward, and we have to get them for Barb Spike, right? And then there's a few rare ones we gotta get. No, we got all the rare ones actually. We got all the legendaries. So like we're pretty close to being done with Cacto. So we're trying to work on that sort of stuff. You won't dull my sunshine. Good, you shouldn't let people steal your joy. Yeah, okay. Basically, we're just gonna do that. Do we have any, we're not doing Ascension 10, I'm gonna tell you that right now, but we'll do Ascension 7. Do we care who we play with? You know what, let's go with Chef. I like this one best. No, not Ascension 10. You can't make me. Fuck off. Ascension 7's fine. Ascension 10, I do not have the mental bandwidth and effort to go through Ascension 10. Oh my god. It's so fucking hard, y'all. Just got here and you were attacked by a water ad. Hi, Zinsa. Hi. Okay, Yipao, Pylo. I played a bunch of both of those. Do still have some things we could get with the panda. Quite a few of the rare skills, actually. Thank you for lurking, Zara. I appreciate it. For Pylo, we do have a couple things we could get with Pylo. So either of those are fine, and then we have not played much with Blizzblaze because this creature seems very difficult. Convoluted? Maybe convoluted is the word. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll play with the motorcycle. It's an interesting one, but it is not straightforward. Okay, Aquavine. Discard fish. Hydro. I actually feel like we've got a lot of this one we haven't done. You know what? Let's do Punchfish. Punchfish is actually so much fun. Loading? There we go. Okay, 9 damage. That's a lot of damage I'm taking. You know what? I did not play that very well, now that I think about it. I should have shot them beforehand. I missed out on 3 damage. Here we go. Blow. Blow. Blonk. Alright. I'll not make you sushi if you join me. I don't know about this unit here. Honestly, it's so confusing. Salty to burn and burn to salty. It is a retain at least. So it's not like it screws with our draws too much. Also retain, consume 2 burn, draw 3 cards. So somehow we're like supposed to self-burn. I don't get it. You'd eat sushi if I made it? I don't know that that's a good idea. I don't know how to make sushi. You'd probably get food poisoning. That sounds like actually a bad idea. Hmm. I think maybe we don't buy anything here. I don't know. Too sweet to the target? That is too sweet of you. You'd win? I don't know if you've ever had food poisoning, Violet, but I would not recommend. Played the demo for Arcane Eats. It's like Slay the Spire, but with food. I've not even heard of it. Okay, actually, wind chimes, stress ball, and fans. I think we need the stress ball. Fan we've had. Wind chimes. Wind chimes. We picked up wind chimes. We have not picked up stress ball, so it's gonna be stress ball. You've had food poisoning? Yeah, it's not good. Basically, people, there's 2 kinds of people, right? There's people who have had food poisoning, and there's people who have not had food poisoning. And the people who have not had food poisoning are like, it's not that bad. And the people who have are like, the fuck are you talking about? Feels like death warmed up. Yep. Punch. Okay, so we can... I wonder, so if I put this here, right? Well, I'm not going to be able to find out. I'd have to like move this one into play. I was going to see if that makes the bullet do more damage, but... Just don't get poison forehead? Yeah, that's not how it works. You know, you've had food poisoning, you don't have a great sense of cause and effect. Yeah. I got food poisoning points from Mayo in like 2001, still won't touch the stuff. Yep. Had a pork roast that you didn't know had been left out for 2 days, proceeded to die in school. Oh shit, 2 days? Holy cow. It's like actually so much. Holy cow, that is so long. Like beyond bad. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. Never moves, place 1 blazing trap, place 9 blazing traps on enemy tiles. Honestly, just do the shift. That's a lot of mobility. Give me that money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Crash Brothers Brethren carried you to the nurse's office. It was a win, but good. You were dying. Yeah. Yeah. Hearth Remedy, Golden Marble, and Loot Box Keychain. No, wait. We don't need charms. Like, we've gotten all the charms. There's a good hit on some of those. Alright. Time to fight the boss person, man. This dog is fucking scary, by the way. This dog, I'm gonna do like a tier list of Montavi shit. Not moving, never gonna move. Move there, then you move there. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go here. Oh, huh. Okay. It's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh my god, look at that. We didn't do it. You know not to eat meat left out for 2 days. Phoebe can learn how to prepare fish. I mean, again, like I've never done it before, so. We love tier lists. Hi, Kaza wanted to show her name. Welcome on in. Hello, woman. Complimentary, yes. Meows at you cutely. Ow meow. Ow meow at you cutely. Here we go. Punch. Progress update on actually waking up. You are now out of bed. That's an improvement. That's super good. That is incredible, you know? Sometimes that's what it takes. Wow. Some bad hands, y'all. Some bad hands, y'all. Some bad hands, y'all. So that's 12. 12 is coming in. How much do we care about 12 damage? Stronger than me? Not disregarding the fact that food poisoning is painful or anything. You've just been lucky to not have gotten it because you don't want to feel like your insides are dead. Yeah, I know you're not. I know you're not. I don't want to take this 12, actually. Yeah, consume 2 burn, draw 3. It's such a jank ass unit. It does 6. Okay, it does actually increase. Oh, I went and put the wrong sticker on the thing. Unfortunate. Which is why you've also made family members be your personal food testers whenever you cook the food for the family. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that does actually... You know what? Here. So, there's something that you gotta understand about this game. The strongest card in the whole game is Substitute. The strongest card in the whole game is Substitute. From Pokemon? No. Hmm. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna push him back here. Let's move you there then. No. I mean, like, it's a card that takes one of your Montavi and puts them out onto the bench. Can we kill this unit? Answer may surprise you. Substitute from Sports Ball. Yeah. Exactly. You'll be honest, you never paid attention to the mechanics of the game. You've just been listening to Streamer Yap. That's okay. I actually understand that. that is most people. Most people have told me that they're here for me and that they don't have a fucking clue what is going on. And that's fair. I appreciate them. It's always nice to hang out with people. And that's relatable. So we just picked this card up. We don't actually need it. Elite enemies drop 1 additional random charm. That's good. In the same flow, same boat. You have no idea what's going on, but my voice is soothing. Aw, that's sweet of y'all. I mean, if y'all ever, okay, if y'all ever do want me to explain what's going on in the game, let me know and I will. Basically, we're collecting little critters, we're leveling them up, we're giving them cards, we're using them to beat up the enemies. You know, pretty simple. A lot of like different status effects and stuff like that that are going on. This little fish is all about I'm sorry, I should not take that card, but I want to take that card. Discard all cards, draw the card, equip to the cards, discard. Okay. Hey, Kaz, welcome on in. How are you doing? Monkey Raid. Monkey. How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. I was expecting you to be streaming a little while longer. Did something happen, or you just getting to a good point where you needed to end? Let me get you a shout out. Here we go. Kaz is so lovely, y'all. Kaz is incredibly supportive. He's such a sweetheart. Y'all need to go check her out. I say this as like maybe the biggest compliment I can offer to anybody. When I think of the word community on Twitch, Kaz is who I think of. Kaz is connected to everybody, knows what everybody's doing. She supports everybody, and you can see just in how much her community is back to her, like how big of a deal she is. So, everybody, do go follow Kaz, and if you get a chance, check her out. Okay, I would really appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's see, Aerobe. Welcome in. Dana, good to see you again. Zombie Kitty Ness, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Let's see, Trike42, hi, welcome in. Toma Buns, welcome in, good to see you. Look at Google definition of community, CCAS, Flash Bioic, yeah. It's honestly, she's lovely. Y'all should give her a check out. She's been playing through, Twilight Princess? Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, but like modded, so it's quite a bit more lesbian. She's playing as Linkle. It's very cute. Yeah, definitely check her out. Welcome in everybody. I am Phoebe. I'm a little snail. They took my shell, so you can't tell. I only have like a little shell like this, right? But they took my shell because they like to bully me. We're playing a little bit of Montabi today. Montabi is get ready for it. It is a roguelike, deck building, creature collecting tactics game. You get a bunch of little critters out on the field. They all have their own handed cards. You play the cards out. You go through the little map. You gotta beat up a bunch of duff enemies. We're just trying to get a bunch of stuff that I want for like 100% on here. Peak, yes. Flash by peak, exactly. Typing skills are all over the place. No worries, no worries. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing really well today. I had such a late start. Pokemon Slay the Spire, similar, yeah. Similar. I actually think that this has just an incredible amount of depth for a game. Let's see. It's fine. So yeah, we've got like the 3x3 squares. Enemies have their 3x3 squares. A lot of different ways that you can kind of like interact with it. Okay, so you're gonna be shooting. That's what I thought. Right now we have a fish that discards. They're all about like discarding and stuff like that. We have a chef who is about putting flavor stickers on things as salty, sweet, spicy, and sour. 2 of those are buffs, 2 of them are debuffs. And then we have a little motorcycle slash lighter, I guess, who's all about like moving around the board and putting fire traps and stuff on enemy tiles. So like if we, well, hang on a second, let me look at these other hands. First things first, we're gonna move you. Craving sweets right now. Sweets is a pretty good buff, so I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Let's do this. Let's play this here. Toss this Rabash. And get set up on that. And then do a little bonk. Now you are going to dash forward, which anytime this unit moves, it gets a little extra free attack, which is kind of nice. So we want it to just be zipping all over the place. And chef, you know what? We will do this. We will do this. We will move you here. And then we will use this to move you here. Get the extra hit in. This unit right here is tricky because whenever you hit it, it will start spawning sour drinks on your side of the field. And that is essentially like poison, where like if you have 3 stacks of it, it'll do 3 damage, and then it will tick down by 1, and you'll have 2 stacks, and it'll do 2 damage next turn, kind of thing. Every move equals damage is so broken. It's pretty good. This thing is, to put it politely, it's kind of jank. If it can move around a lot, it's really good, but also like, it's, some of the things it does are weird. So like right here, I'm gonna put this blazing trap on my end, so it's gonna give me burn stacks. Burns increase the damage that I'm going to take. But the reason I'm doing that is because it has synergies where if it sets itself on fire, you can play cards like this that will give it the ability to draw and do stuff like that. So it's a weird one. Like here, we're going to put a trap there, which is going to allow us to... It's so weird, y'all. It's so weird. We're gonna move backwards onto it. So we set ourselves on fire. We're gonna turn the fire into salt, which increases the damage that you do with your hits. And then we are going to zip it around a little bit to do these like extra little pings. So like, this is what I mean by it being just a little convoluted. Do that. We're actually gonna move them out to the bench so we can save those salt stacks for later. Discard our cards, draw cards. Effect is more jank than modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow, yeah, it's pretty jank. It's pretty jank. It's great. It's interesting, but it is definitely like, you have to kind of wrap your head around it. There's a bunch of different Montabi in the game, which is the name of the like critters that you're playing with. So like, there's a bunch of different ones. They all have like different identities to them. Some of them are you unlock quite a bit later, and the ones that you unlock later have honestly kind of bizarre mechanics. So there's the lighter motorcycle that does all this like moving around and fire traps and like setting itself on fire and stuff like that, right? There is the turtle, who generates a bunch of unplayable cards and then consumes them. Basically it manages its emotions and gets a lot of effects from them, right? There's this one here, which plays a bunch of turrets out that have their own effects, so you're not necessarily attacking with it directly, you're doing like building turrets with it. There's this stoplight where it has 3 different phases. In red light, it can't play attacks. If you play a not attack, then it goes to yellow light. In yellow light, it does more damage with attacks. But if you play an attack, it goes to red. If you don't play an attack, it goes to green. And in green, it does double damage with attacks. And whenever you play a card, it goes to red. So you have to like manage the light state of it in order to get it to pop off. And it can do so much damage. Like, it's really, really strong. It can be really strong, but also like it does some weird stuff. Okay, so you're taking a bunch of damage. We don't like that. good hit there on that one. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. 26 isn't bad. Taking 13, 8 from here, 5 from there. So if we move ourselves to this location, we'll take 1 extra damage, but we'll actually take a little bit less overall. And then I don't want to get this one back in. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's sub you back in. That's Blaze Print, gotcha. Move forward, move back, get the burns, okay. No, we can't. We only have the 1 energy, okay. Honestly, I think rather than doing 2 damage, it's just gonna be better to keep the energy over to the next point. Why do you still have Salty? Okay, we definitely need to, like, not be here, that's for sure. If we tap this, it'll do 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. It's not quite enough. So what I want to do here is... gonna have to move myself. If the trainer goes down, then you lose, right? So you have to be really careful about that. So this, okay. Put a blazing trap here. Blazing trap here. Blow the vending machine into the fire. Good hit, good hit. So you're alive, you're alive. Yes, Violet, hi. Flower for me? So sweet of you. Thank you. Chili, okay, yeah, we're good. These flowers are starting to be a little problematic. 49 damage, huh? We find that to be a lot of damage. Can we share? You want ice cream? That reminds me, I have ice cream. That reminds me that I have ice cream. Okay. Rid of the burn. Tank up here. We gotta do something about this unit right here, right? What kind of ice cream? It is orange sherbet. I love orange sherbet. I love it. It's tasty. think that this is the opportunity we use rock salt to give us the tip tap tippy taps on this unit, which clears up those enemies. Oh no, this unit's gonna die. Dang. It's exactly 15? I don't want it to do that, so we're gonna give it the heals. 50%? Yeah, there we go. Actually, wow. Never been able to find orange sherbet at local stores. This information's so cruel. You were the one that asked. It's not cruel. You asked me what it was, and I told you. That's it. Okay. We should be doing pretty good. We got the extras down. It's just a matter of, like, not taking lethal damage. That would be, like, the important part. You are proudly a masochist, then. Well, I mean... Okay. That's fine. You can be a masochist. No one said you couldn't. Alright, so if we use this to go here... Blazing trap. Blazing trap. Oh, just keep throwing blazing traps all over the place. Not even worth the 2 there. And you, a masochist? I never would have expected it, Violet. Never would have expected it. No way. Bing, bing, bonk. What's that look for? We don't have burn. Guess we'll just do that. And then bonk. We're pretty close to getting this one down though. We can win this turn for sure. Especially if we do this. Boom! Alright. You know what? Put him on the deck. Let's get this little motorcycle. We had one already. We got another one. Yeah, we did it. Okay, I probably should have taken that card. Either way, I'm taking it. Hey, Zombie Kitty Nest, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Passives cost more. Prepared at self-subs. Can't study. We love studying, though. Passives cost more? That's probably fine. Who are we up against? Okay, Curse Girl. Turtle? Let's go get the turtle. Supposed to be at work, but you can't get out of bed. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just you're not feeling well? Are you going to be able to take the day off, or what? Mentally trashed? You should take the day off if you have the opportunity to. That's not a very sustainable thing in that case. Hmm. What a weird little creature. Motorcycles. We're grabbing Turtle. Turtle is like my favorite one in the entire game. It's so strong. One repeat sticker. Quick sort. Pardon. I'm gonna level up Fish because Fish just is like a more straightforward unit. Okay, Anticipation and Fear, Anger and Surprise. Anticipation and Fear is good. Transfer one card to the target. One card to the target. What would I do this for? Okay, we want to prioritize these elite battles because we have a charm that gives us extra charms from elite battles. Our little motorcycle leveled up. Repeat for each 2 stacks of this unit's burn. Just spicy to burn, burn to spicy. Just so confused about what it's trying to do. One random charm. Give me that wound. Okay, so convenience stores are now cheaper. Oh, this is tricky. It's 9. We're gonna focus on this unit here. Because this one does a lot of like burn stuff. To Bun Boy, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Also, this thing is gonna get a ton of armor. Because we like to move around, and it loves when we move around. Okay, a bunch of burn on this unit is good and bad for us. Big hit right there. Discard this one. That was a fun sound. I like that one. I liked that one. That was a good sound. Okay, so you're doing 9. Do I have any way? Yes, I do. I can just defend here. Hit ourselves with that caramel clash. Yum yum. I should have done that first. It would have increased our damage output a lot, but you know, retrospect. Salty to burn and burn to salty. Okay, protect fish right there. It's gonna be a little tricky. No, I think we got this, right? God, this is a mess. So we convert salty to burn, and then we draw a bunch of cards. I don't know if that's the right choice. It was a choice, that's for sure. Okay, well, the bug stepped onto the thing there. That's good. It worked out okay? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Gallus, welcome on in. How are you doing? Worked out just fine indeed. Doing pretty good myself. Yeah, doing pretty good myself. You do this. I didn't realize that was parabolic. Okay, that's good to know. that seems good. Yeah, just I had a really late start today. I woke up at 1 a.m. So that was something. But other than that, yeah, doing pretty good. Fortifying the heck out of this unit, that's for sure. What about you? No, I don't really care. So if I have you dash to the front, right? Wait, what does that do? To a random enemy. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. She has a very scary turn coming up soon. She's gonna have a turn where she's going to attack, like, kind of a lot. I am a little worried about it. But she's gonna swing for like 100 damage. Hi, kitty cat. You come up. Come on. Oh, it's not nearly as much damage on this difficulty. That's nice. 19 is still kind of a lot, but... Now she is... This is just an elite, huh? I really need to try to finish her off if we can. I don't know that we're going to be able to, is the problem. So that is a lot of damage coming in. Yep, she's gonna cleave. She's gonna cleave the shit out of us. Hey, Deluz, welcome on in. Good to see you. She's still gonna cleave. It's so bad. Oh my god. Well, we're kind of committed to this point. None of them have like a ton of damage. Okay, good to know. Substitute you out for you, I guess? Yep. Yep, this is gonna hurt. This is the turn I was worried about. For obvious reasons. Do we have the way of... Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. That random hit was not good. Nine and 3 is 12. Yeah, we're still like a good ways off from being able to do anything here. Okay. Well, we're gonna be taking more wounds than we would really like on this one. It's so annoying. We have all the defense we could ever want. We could have hit her like one more time. Okay, so. That's a lot of damage? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It'll be fine. You know, it'll be fine. She's taking 4... It's great, honestly. This is the amount of damage we were hoping for. Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. It's only like 100 and something. God damn this boss. Alright, run it back, Chef. Run it back. I did take the wrong version of Chef. Yeah, I went in on... I tried to go for the kill too early. I took the wrong version of Chef. I meant to take in, the food chef. You're good? Hey, Deluz. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I was wrapped up in trying to figure out how to get a win out of that one because, oh my goodness. That one was rough. That was rough. But yeah, how are you doing? You're good? I'm glad to hear that you're good. Hi. Let's see. Tygo. You actually have, like, a decent amount of cards we still need to get. Tygo's strong, too. Hylo is strong. Liz plays. I hate you. I'm sorry. You do this to me every time. Okay, so it's the guy who ignores armor. Alright, let's figure out what this little chef sushi thing. Let's see what we can do with him. You know what's amazing, right? You know what's amazing? This scenario right here, right? We just like used some cards on this one, right? And look, we're taking 3 damage and we're blocking 3 damage, and we almost could have killed this on this turn, right? If we just had like 1 other card or 2 other cards that was different. Easy win. Yeah, on higher ascensions, we wouldn't even be close. We wouldn't even be close. Come here, you. Get in my party. These are good. I would like to take this one, but I should probably not. Both of these are better. Its HP is less than 50%. Apply 2 resonance to all allies, otherwise 2 resonance to this unit. Yeah, that's just not super necessary. We don't have like a big resonance build team. If we did, I might try for like a 50%. Honestly, this unit wanting to be at 50% all the time is kind of weird. Jab, headphones, and black hole. Black hole? I know we've got jab. And headphones, okay. So we're really just looking for trowel, pickle jar, magician's hat, whatever this cleaver is, bandage, vest. Okay. We can just take whatever is good here. You know what? Headphones is actually really strong. Neither Chef nor Sego actually require like any major positioning, so we can throw that on Tiger. And +2/+2 is like good. Duplicate rare, duplicate common. I guess it makes sense to do that. Lamel. Okay, I love this little critter here. This little goober. This one? I like that one. We're not going to be picking them up because we can't, but... Sago? You like Sago? I could see it. Ah. You know what? I did forget about the laundry. It's an interesting critter. I'm not 100% sure like what to do with it most of the time. Like, it's good, but it's also like... I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do enough sometimes. Oh, there's combat duty again. Should take it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, all of these are things we have already. Knuckle Storm is pretty much like the premium card. Fondness is mostly for the design anyway. It's a cool design. It's a cool design. I actually think it can be quite strong. You just need to have also something really strong to pair up with it. Like this doesn't do a lot right here. The fact that Salty wears off is a pretty big deal, right? Exhaust draw. Remember, exhaust a card, draw one card. Lovely. Hi. So like, in my opinion, one of the best cards it has is Salty Blade. If you can get stacks of Salty Blade, like basically if you can take every single Salty Blade, you are happy. If you got offered 8 of them, yeah, it would be like the best thing you could do. Right, there's just like not a number of them that you wouldn't want to take. Hi, baby. The back row flavor units don't really feel that good in high ascensions. They're too slow. They're like beyond too slow, really. They can get some work done, but more often than not. Honestly, past Ascension, past this Ascension probably, they're probably not viable. The more you play, the more you're just like, whoa, damage dealer plus Washette. Like, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes that's just what it is. Okay, well. Fascinating. I think you're just gonna get hit. This is an example of talk, hit, get hit. Washette's too good? I mean, there's a reason that they nerfed Washette, yeah. Washette is quite good. Hmm. I'm not like the most upset by that. Okay. This one's pretty easy to deal with. Move you backwards one. Move you backwards one. I definitely didn't count that right. Okay. There we go. Chomp. Okay, that unit is dead, yes. So I don't have to worry about it. We can just throw rocks at the lady. She actually likes it. I don't get it. She likes the rocks though. She's fine. Bleed is okay. The bleed is fine. Like, one of the nice things about Sego is that it can just like be anywhere. That you don't have to worry about positioning with it. Hi dog, welcome back. Remember me? Wow! Huge punch. I want you to get something. You gotta have something. Okay, Nagiri's not the worst. Golden marble. Alright. I don't hate the golden marble. Alright, we gotta remember, dog's at 3 hit points, right? We will give that to you. Do I need to heal him here? Yeah, the answer is yes. Right? The answer is yes, I actually do. Because we're up against the boss that ignores armor. This boss is so hard. This boss is so difficult. Make you a little bit weaker. Not the most amazing turn. Not the worst turn either. Okay, so we gotta get Monkey down, right? That is a given. Just a little bit of armor. That gets the kill. Oh, rocket cap. Yeah. Yeah, it's turns like this that are just like, oh shit. Like, what do you do here? Because again, remember, he ignores armor. Put that in the wrong one. Oh no, you have vulnerable. That's why things look wrong. Doesn't help to do that. You also have vulnerable, so like it doesn't fucking matter. Oh my goodness. I didn't get the mute. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard on that. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh no. Thank you. I'm sorry. I tried so hard. I just missed. God damn. We're hitting for 10, that's okay. We're weakened. The fact that this guy bypasses armor, so rough. Hmm. That is not nearly enough. 5. God, it's just like all the defense in the world doesn't fucking matter. Off by 10, huh? Damn. Got him. Rough. Just recipe your guap? Your guac? You actually think a just recipe is good? Hmm. I don't know that I do think that. Punching glove is good. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should get something to eat. Okay, bleed guy. Nini, hi. Thank you so much for the 10-month subscription. Oh
I'm
my
assuming
goodness.
that it's good for 2 things because, damn, if it's only good for 1 thing, that's a bit sad, huh? A
That'd be
person
kinda
should be able to
sad.
use their mouth for more than 1 thing.
That'd be kind of sad, huh? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Haha, wash it. Just waking up? Yeah. Stream should go well. It's just it's honestly just a matter of I didn't get enough sleep. No, I did get enough sleep. I just slept, I went to bed too late. That's the problem. That's the problem. We need to correctly identify our issues. Yeah, stream's going well. Just a nice chill day. No worries about anything. Just playing some Mondavis. You're already tired of Monster Sanctuary. Well, if you're tired of it, you don't need to keep making yourself play, alright? Get in my team. Sego leveling up. Yep. Sego leveling up. Yep. Just an issue with everything nowadays. A whole week been a hit on ya. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Sometimes it's like that. I had a few of those weeks recently, a little while back. My booty's kind of hurting. I think it's because I'm sitting weird because there's a cat in my lap. You know what? 3 equipment. Injury goes on the cat. Right there. See? Nope, cat didn't get it. Somebody else got it. Oh no. It was Washette. Cat and lap? Yeah, kitty bitty. It's the fluffy boy. Stretch and hydrate? No. Alright, let me sit up. I think I can do it without him getting pissed off. Here is the stretch. Alright. Here's the hydrate. Let's see. Salty. AP. Cleave. Wheat. I don't know, something like that. Don't think about your choices. Thinking about your choices is for people who think about their choices. This boss is actually really tough. The sniper? Yeah, sniper's pretty hard. Always great when you get 2 woundeds. Thinking about your choices, the slope to making good choices. Yep. I am just a series of bad decisions masquerading as a halfway functioning adult. My god, literally. I hate it. Okay, I hate it. I hate it. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna blow you here. God damn it. I always forget about the root. What if you actually do make churros tomorrow? You won't. Can't trick me. Okay, so somehow we gotta block 11 damage on this tiger. One less draw. Yay. You know what? I'm gonna transfer this to here. It's gonna sound weird, I know. I'm gonna move you to here. Right? Look us up for a hairless cat. What? I don't know what that means. Cryptic clue. Posture check. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let me sit up. 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 That does work. Interesting. What are the hairless sphinxes? Okay, and then we can put a Nagiri here. Move you back. That wouldn't mesh the rest of the queue? Yeah, yeah. Not saying that that was the answer, just saying that's what the hairless cats are. Hmm. 8. Of course it would be for Chef. That's for... That makes sense. Hmm. Well, she's off by 3. Answer was Bingus. Do people remember? She's not off by 3. She had spice on her. I forgot about that. I mean, I talk to Bingus every day. Nini, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I talk to Bingus every day. Cats can't talk. Bingus. I don't know. Is Bingus a cat? Bingus is only not around due to the current stream start times. Bingu would probably be asleep now, but not always. Yeah. They always lurk though. Bingus is a hairless cat? Yes. There's more than one Bingus. Just because Bingus is a hairless cat doesn't mean I can't talk to Bingus every day. We get it every time. 3 random supply, wounded to the cat, right? I think it did not go to the kitty cat. I think it went somewhere else. Yep, it went right into Chef's hand. If we put hair on a Bingus, what are they now? Covered in hair? I guess. What do these things do again? Okay. To do this, I'll do this. I'm gonna put a... Gonna move you here. Showed you there. Wait, I picked up bonfire. Why would I do that? Oh, that's not smart. I'd rather take 2 damage than 1 less draw, that's for sure. You know what? Played that in the wrong order. So I'm gonna take a little damage there. You're gonna take a little damage there, that's fine. Nobody. I don't even know you anymore. Oh my god, they have so much salt. Oh, they have so much salt. This isn't good. Okay, so we are going to put salt here. Move you onto it. And nigiri here. Move you onto it. Gonna swing for the world's greatest amount. No, 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 no. Why would I do that? Oh shit. Why would I do that? Damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Everything was fine. Fucking shit. Well, so what I did is I just put a bunch of salt on my chef. And then instead of attacking the enemy like I meant to, I just stabbed my own cat. Like, I don't know, some kind of dummy. A trillion years in jail? I don't know. This game doesn't have undo. I mean, it's my fault, right? I shouldn't have clicked. I shouldn't have clicked badly, right? Like, shouldn't have clicked that. That's definitely my fault. Hmm. Hmm. Let's sub you out. No reason for you to take that damage. Okay. What him? Put that there. And then you said what? What's the matter, kitty? Did you mean to say that, or did you just mean to meow at me? So we have the ability to guard you up, move you forward. And what's he doing? Minor bots. Ah. That is merely a minor bot. One less draw. I don't like that. Alright. Cat dog. Alright, you're in the front. Wait, what am I doing? I could, like, make you stronger. And then have you punch stuff. Let's see, 13, 6, 24. It's 21. Yeah, we got him, right? We got him. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get more levels on Cat. Dun 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 dun. When it's defeated, it will revive. Every 2 play unplayable. It's this one. It's always that one. Barrel Knuckles, repeat for each stack of its residents. Yes. We have not yet had that one before. Eepee soon. Oh, get yourself some Eepee then. Convert salty to bleed and bleed to salty. I don't know. I guess we just keep doing that. Okay, Salt Blade is incredible. Ambulance. Oh, don't we need the bandage? I think we do. Mm-hmm. Paint roller and grinder? I don't think we need those. Grinder we've gotten. Paint roller we've gotten. Okay. Bandage it is. Funny headache? I don't know that a headache is that funny. That didn't sound very pleasant. Maki, 4 defense up? No, it's gotta be Salty Blade, right? Wait, what did I just click? I thought that said it was... Build. Salty build. 2 salty, keep the salty for 1 turn. Convert 2 stacks. Oh, this is Salty Blade. I was thinking Salty Build. Salty Build is the one that I think is good. You wouldn't get it. Basically, life is a joke. Oh. Alright. What if I just swung for 48? Even better than that, right? What if I moved backwards? Hit this guy with a rock, right? And swung for 66. Yo, we got him. Always nice when that works out. He's gonna take a bit of damage, but you know what? That's why they invented healing. Damage, huh? We should probably draw. Yeah, let's just put a bunch of injuries in our deck, huh? Meow. No way. No way. Really? I guess it is technically time for you to eat. Right? Yeah, it's a little bit. A little bit time for you to eat. I know, kitty. Give me a second. I'm gonna beat this boss, and then I will feed you, okay? Uber. Okay, You're doing a ton of damage. What if we made you do less damage? By making you get hit. That's not enough. That's definitely a misplay on my part. Crossfell Pace, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Just saying hey, because you're in the train without headphones. Hope you're all having a good time. Yeah. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. Punch there. Exhaust. Draw. Oh my god, they're hitting so fucking hard. They're hitting so hard. They're still hitting so hard. Your int build, okay, so Cud run is going quite nicely. That's good, right? There's like no way to do this, right? Right. What about hitting them with a baseball bat? Does that do anything? (61) or 6.1% of the time that you hit with it, it just insta-kills? Oh, a gambling Sultan axe? That's pretty high if you're doing like a lot of punching. I heard. I will feed you in just a second. It has only been a few hours. I guess the kitty cat gets hit here. I don't like that. That was not my favorite feeling. I know, I need you in a second. Ooh, 22. You go there. Paired shift. Leave. Right. Sword sticker that. Rock throw here. That gets the kill. It does other stuff when it doesn't do that too. Okay. Seems like that's about as good as we're gonna get on that turn. 50% of the time, the fates have their way. It sounds ominous. It sounds really ominous. Okay, we do that. Below you up there. Hmm. Rock throw. Rock throw. Rock throw. Get rid of this one. Tri-tap is huge here. That's a good amount of damage. Put Yuri there, and then we can convert Taste into healing. Well, that gets rid of all our sweet, but that's okay. Give you your 15 defense. Get rid of wounded. Move them above or below. Gotcha. Yes, I know that made me take damage. It's fine. Give me that weekend. Okay, I think we got this. This turn's gonna hurt, actually. Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. Does that kill? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that kills me. Doing that was probably a mistake, huh? Alright, kitty cat, time for you to pop off. There you go. If we'd have gone to the next, if we'd have hit next there, we would have died, unfortunately. Salty build. I'll click it again if you give me the opportunity. Dun 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 dun. A caramel rupture. Good card. Cannon Pot is also pretty good. Unprepared self-sub, diminish. Draw more cards, remove all substitution, huh? Who do we have on the team? Committed Hunt is peak? No. Nope. No. Committed Hunt is bad. And higher Ascension. It's actually bad. The best card in your deck is Substitution. It is. There's a reason that you draw it every turn if you play it every turn. Like, prepared self-subs is huge. Explains why you never got past Act 1 on A7. It's... hey Stormy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Like, you have to juggle damage so much. Also, your units on the bench passively generate AP every turn, right? And they draw cards. So, like, there are units that you can put on the bench that you can pull out in key moments. Like, a good example of this would be, Flumble, right? So Flumble starts with 2 Ember Frenzies. Toasty Gains is an excellent card that you generally want to pick up sometimes, right? Where is it at? Toasty Buddies is also a great one, right? All of those are retained. By turn, like, 5-ish or so, it will have all of those in hand, and you can just wait until it's, like, a good turn to bring it out and then hit them with Parabolic, like the Crackle Rock or Crackle Pop or something like that, right? So you can, like, be very bursty on the turn. You can have this high-risk unit in your team without having this high-risk unit on the field, right? So that's one way you can use it. Juggling damage is a big deal. Also, like, using Flumble as an example, right? When you sub your Montabi out, right? When you sub your Montabi out, they keep all of their buffs and debuffs. On the bench, your buffs and debuffs do not count down. So for instance, same scenario, you put maybe 20 burn on this thing, it pops off on the turn, you put it on the bench, and it keeps that 20 burn for the next time you bring it in. And you can do that with Salty, you can do that with Armor, you can do that with, honestly, just like most things, right? Nini, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. And hey, that's my shell. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. And Stormy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And so for the ability for the Montabis to do that for themselves, at least once, right? There's other times where, like, on A10, right? On A10, when you're fighting up against Rex, the way that Rex's move works, the one that he spams the most often, is he hits one Montabi really hard a whole bunch, and if he kills that Montabi, any additional damage splashes through to your trainer, right? No, you're okay, Roar. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I can always talk about it later. I can always talk. Ask me later about it, and I can show you what I mean. Do I need it? I do need it. I do need it. It's very important. It's part of my identity. Me, it belongs to me. It's a piece of me. It's my body. Okay, pink girl, gotcha. All right, let me step away. Let me feed the kitty bitty boo, and I'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, one more reason, like an example is, like, during the Rex fight, when he hits your unit really hard, then that damage splashes through. If he's not hitting your tank, you can sub that unit out, and then he will automatically target your tank, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, at one point, I got my tank built up really strong, and he was hitting for like 200 damage, and I had to just take my second Montavi out of the game entirely, and have my tank be the one getting hit, or I would lose. Yeah, let me feed this kitty bitty boo. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We're back. I did get myself a little snack as well. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I really like doing with Chef, especially Flavor Chef, with Ladle, is substitution is a skill, right? So you can put, if you're generating, we're not doing it right now because we're not generating a lot of flavor, but you can put your salty and your sweet onto substitution, and you can basically make sure you have it every turn. You can just, between two different Montavi, you can just keep bouncing them back and forth, which is really cool. But yeah, it was around, I think it was around Ascension 9 and 10 that I started to realize, like, so I always played it where, like, I just have two really good Montavis, and there are ways that you can do that and make it work, right? Like, if you have Slash Dog going infinite or something like that, right? You know, you can have just like a 1 or 2 carries. But I was bringing some of the strongest teams I could come up with to Rex, and I was losing when I was just trying to use 2 Montavis. And I was like, I think I just need to, like, use the rest of the team, because, like, there's AP sitting there, there's cards in hand sitting there. Not using them felt like it was doing the wrong thing in that case. I'm gonna be nomming a little bit. Heading out for now. Alright, Nini, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope that everything goes well. It's always good to see you. And you have a good day, okay? See, like right there, I dodged the 25 damage on the cat by just subbing him out and not having him on the team. And then I'm just going to sub him back in next turn too. Okay, easy go. Just grabbing up some cards we haven't gotten before. And we have that one already. Dun 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 dun. Also, on Ascension 10, this unit right here, it's fucking terrifying. This little spicy ramen unit. Like, I went into a fight as trainer, as the student trainer, and I wasn't like level 10 or anything like that. It was straight up just like, you have 4 turns to kill this unit. That's it. You can't let it hit you, and you have 4 turns to kill this unit. It was absolutely terrifying. Okay, this fight can get a little out of hand pretty quickly. As one can see. Exhaust that. Not the world's best draw. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. We just obtained guard here and cuts a lot of the damage off. Seven puts us down 10. Not the worst hit. Okay, and then you. Yep, no harm in doing that. Getting rid of our transfer pickup because it's not serving our needs. We'll keep that. This unit is going to turn into healing for us, basically. These rust infections suck. Get rid of those. Who's hitting me for 4? Oh. That's easy enough to take care of. Okay, let's just hit him with it. All right, and if we do that, we'll take a little bit of damage. Okay, what are you doing? Salty to bleed. Well, see, that's probably the most value you're gonna get. Okay. This cat is going hard, y'all. He doesn't know how to quit. He just keeps punching. Come on, cutie boo. Alright. She is swinging hard, yikes. Okay. Okay, so we want to make sure that we don't... Yeah, we could hit him with the defense there. I did not realize that was wasteless. Hmm. Some good hits right there. Ooh, okay. Well, I thought that... $15, $15, $50... I feel like we should be able to get her here. Maybe that's not the case. Oh, you know what? We probably should have converted our sweet to salty. That would have done it, I think. It's incredible she's doing that much damage. It's like actually incredible she's doing that much damage even through weak. Okay, so we don't take any damage here. Move you back into position. I'm assuming you drew a punch card. You did. Look at that. God, I hate putting this in my hand. And sweet. First turn costs 0. That's pretty good. And one more level up. We're going to put it in the turtle. The turtle's going to be a backup strategy. Oh, we got a lot of healing from charms this time. Alright. Increase defense stat by 2. These are actually not that bad. Has the jab? You don't need that. I actually think I will buy that one. Yeah. Ooh, this guy is stinky. I think we'll be fine because we can convert flavors with Chef. Alright. I'll take electric. Ooh, alright. So, Skybug is not scary until Skybug is scary. Like, it's kind of weird. He's like either gonna kill you or he does nothing. This unit is terrifying. I would appreciate being able to beat this thing up right away. I think we can put show you, because we're gonna preserve this until next turn, right? We get to keep that 16 salty. Nice, yes, that's really good. I did this in the wrong order. It's fine. I meant to move the cat with the trainer so that way I could move this unit up and just punch him. It might be okay anyways. We don't need to play that card. Got 5 Ripple refill. Seems good. I'm okay with that turn. God, I hate this unit. Oh no! We got dizzy again. So funny. I gotta keep in mind that some of this stuff is like wasteless. Like Keyline Pie has no business being wasteless. That's great. Salty to bleed, bleed to salty. I don't need that. Guess I'll throw a rock at him. Okay, he's gonna do 3 damage, and then we're gonna take a little bit of sour. Should be fine. Salty, spicy. Who needs to move, right? Certainly not me. Oh, I forgot we didn't have... Yeah, I forgot we didn't have, I forgot what I forgot. Lovely. So far, this is all fine. Transfer all status effects. Probably not that. Get wounded out of my hand. Oh, I forgot we didn't have the draw when we exhaust cards. It's doing 40. We could do better than 40. Let's see. First card's free. How do I want to do this? Buff up our Knuckle Storm, I guess. We could discard this one. We might have it here. I think probably not. Goodness, it would have been really nice to have this card in play a bit ago. Okay, so we have 13 sour on you, 5 sweet. What if we change that? And same here. We could make that sour and sweet. Sweet would turn to spicy. Hmm. This. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Yeah, that works. Reduces the damage a little bit. Gets a little bit more ick on the boss. One? Why does this do 1 damage? Oh. Okay, let's put some salt on you. Some salt on you. Some salt on you. Now, there we go. Now we punch. Okay, 3 levels on Turtle. Actually, 2 levels on Turtle. Yeah. Okay, Maki is defense, Nigiri, okay. Gosh, we got so much healing from charms this time around. You know, I'm actually gonna go to the stickers. Increase max HP stat by 25. 60 HP on Chef? I don't hate it. Okay. Surge of Emotions is pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. It's a bit of a bummer. We wanted the one pass that we weren't offered. I think though, maybe what we do is we swap Turtle in instead of Saigo. Like, you're cool and all, buddy, but like, you're also not like doing anything. You're being tricky, but also like kind of taking a while to get to the tricky part. Now, we are not benefiting from this one's ability. Okay, Pebble Toss gets out. Anger and surprise. I did not play this turn very well. Yeah. I need to make sure that I don't just go ham with the cat immediately. The kitty cat is strong, and it's exciting to play those buttons. But I need to make sure to not just go ham on them immediately. Remove all stacks of resonance. Sure. Oh my god. There's a lot of damage coming in. Okay, so we can diminish. Sadness is a good one. And this is a tall order, y'all. Let's do defense up, defense up. A little bit more defense there. Wow, okay. Then we can get rid of one. You here. Diminish. Oh, the boy, this kitty cat is gonna take some damage. We could avoid it. I don't know that we need to. Yeah, I don't know that we need to. Okay. We don't we don't want her to stay here, but I'm gonna have to bring in somebody to move her. It's gonna have to be this one. I was trying to get move enemy out of this one. We had so many chances to hit it and we didn't get it. So many chances to get. What? Oh no. Hey, Marcher Jovian. Stretch and hydrate? I can do that. Since I can't do anything else. Here's your stretch. Here's the hydrate. I have somehow managed to soft lock it, I think. That is a bummer. I don't know what I did there. I just brought this one in and moved her, that's all. Hmm. Alright, let me think about this. I'm thinking we might have to just restart this battle. Wait a second, what happened? Okay, no, we got it back. Jeez, that was spooky. Hmm. Okay, we can diminish fortify. We can diminish rock. So we managed to save that. I don't know what happened. I had to like left click. Somehow it was like trying to be multiple cards at the same time. Okay. Everything on their team just has 61 armor. That's a lot. Doing 128, huh? Somehow I feel like that is a lot of damage. That is not gonna be enough. And with this, maybe? That is not gonna be enough. Alright, this is the turn we play Wet Wipes. Okay. Oh my god. This cat is gonna have 0 draw next turn. $17 times 5 is like 60 something? 75, 80? Okay, we're doing like 20 damage to him. Oh my god. That is not enough. Ugh. We didn't even crack through that person's armor. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, the girl must move. Oh no. I don't know that we can move her. Yes, we can. Oh my god. It's clicking on this thing is actually fucky wucky. I don't know why. Okay, a little bit down there. Move you there. So you just have 34 to get through. Well, you'll never be moving, that's for sure. Maybe moving was the right choice, actually. Yeah, we'll move him there, and then... Hmm. You're only taking 34. Okay, that's kind of free to do. Let's do it. No, I probably should have saved this for a salty day. Yeah, probably. No, she's gonna be putting salty on people, so I guess we could put it to bleed. Oh my gosh, they've got 32 sour on them. 20 sour. Oh man. doing 100 damage. That is incredible. So what if we move you here? You're only taking 44. Okay. Wounded. Let's get rid of this card. I actually want to get rid of this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, Ooh. Here we go. So, like, we're gonna convert all of her taste to salty, and then all of it to bleed. So she's got 59 bleed on right now. Okay. Did nothing. All right. She's also not going to be shooting for 100 anymore. That's nice. Okay, so you're doing 15. She's got to move. So we're actually going to keep this salty for next turn also, which is good. And then you have what in your hand? You have a bunch of stuff. All right. Weekend. I think we want to get rid of weekend. Never mind. Can't play my defense. Get rid of the one last draw. Oh my god, we finally got a ton of hits on him. Good. And we're going to be keeping that for next turn also, the salty. Good. I think we finally have turned the corner. Jeez. Oh, heck yeah. We got salty build. That means that we can keep this again for next turn. Okay, she goes down. Oh my goodness. All right. $111. Deal 150% attack damage. 2 damage for each stacks of this unit's armor. Okay, so that's where all the damage is coming from. Gotcha. Chunk. Chunk. You're just attacking normally, so if we move you here. Yep, good job. 61 times 3. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my gosh, what a fight. I didn't mean to click wash out, but that's okay. That's fine. I'll take a card trade. What a slog. That's not even the last fight either. Okay. All of these are fine. I'll probably go with Caramel Rupture. You know what? Let's hit wash out with the 5. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Trying to eat my snack still. I kind of forgot in all of that. Can't study in the cafe. No. Oh, we got cone? I don't know, throw it on wash out, I guess. That was a nasty combination of units, by the way. With the bee giving them sweet and salty, the car moving around and giving everybody armor, and then the dino giving everybody armor. Yeah, that was... That was a bit tough. What have we removed? Honestly, removal is kind of like... It's good. Eventually we get there anyways. Yeah. We'll throw Hardened on one of these retained cards, I guess. Because if we're hitting that retained card, we need to block anyways. This is a mess. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. What if... Hear me out. What if I let him eat the fire? Like, would that be crazy? Well, I may not have much of a choice, huh? This one needs to move. I don't know that I've got a way of doing that. Okay, there we go. That cuts our damage down by a lot. This one also needs to move, but I think I might be able to just kill it. Which answers our question of, like, do I just let him eat it? And the answer is no. Because that's just not going to be possible. Okay, so these have 2 hit points. Means this gets one of them. Okay. We definitely need to get this unit out of here. Okay, that's a so much more manageable. Resonance 9, no, okay. Let's cut Joy. Sadness. Emotions bloom. We can diminish disgust. Play anger and sadness. So this we can get rid of wounded. Okay. That's a pretty good turn. Uh-oh. We got this Hellcat here. How are we gonna deal with this? You know what? So like we could swap flavors, right? And we can give this to the cat. And now the cat's like really strong. That means we have to figure out what to do with him, but... I think that's fine, right? Yeah, we have several options we can do there. Just get rid of this cat immediately. Seems like a good play. Lele, hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Let's get rid of this one. How are you doing today? My shell's been gone for so long. I appreciate it. Yay. It's been gone like an hour. A whole hour. Oh, there's a lot of bad cards on the deck, huh? Let's put more bad cards on the deck. What's the worst that could happen? It's been a rough few days, but streaming again really helped you feel normal. That's good. I'm glad. I understand that a lot, actually. Streaming is definitely something that kind of keeps me level, I guess. Definitely helps me a lot. Yeah. And I'm glad that you were able to get a similar benefit from it. How am I doing though? I'm doing really well. I woke up terribly late today. Like, yeah, like embarrassing to admit late. But we're here and we're doing great. I am less pleased by the fact that I can't punch these units I want to punch. Bonus extra sleep tonight? I don't even know, to be honest. What is the schedule these days?
One night, should we do an exclamation point JOI?
Like, what even is the schedule these days? I really don't want this guy to eat that unit. Guess we... Can I even kill this thing? Probably not. There is no exploit boo. Hi. I'm eating a snack, Castle. I just got really the game was difficult and I got kind of zoned in on it. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Real and true, time isn't real anyways. Yeah. J-ho hi. But yeah, I've been doing well. Listen y'all, I woke up at 1 a.m. That's what time I woke up from sleeping. I don't think any of those are things. Isn't that early? 1 a.m.? No. Not when I went to sleep at 5. Like, I had a full amount of sleep, it was just during the wrong time of the day. I think I don't need to do anything here. This might be a mistake. Yeah, I think I don't need to do anything here. Let's put this one on the deck. Okay, that's a fine set. Okay, we're actually going to bonk, bonk, bonk right there. No room to dodge. That was your schedule for months in college. Yeah, it's been my schedule for months and not college too. And I think we hold here. He's gonna eat this unit, but that's okay. He's gonna get one. He's gonna get the passives off of it, which kind of suck, but. I mean, 14 armor. No, I probably messed up there, actually. As long as you actually get enough sleep at some point, could be worse. Could be worse, yeah. Guess who's awake now? What a strange turn of events. Hey, Valley, welcome in. Good morning. I don't know if it's that strange. You're just waking up at a normal time. We are working hard, very hard, to beat this unit. Beat him up. Let's see. That's attack being reduced. Hate it. Oh my god, we have so much salty. Hang on a second. Saturday, between Thursday and now, you've slept 19 hours. That's not very many. No, I think we'll let that go. Okay. Trying to decide whether or not I wanted to do something there. We kind of need to... We do kind of need to, like, continue hitting his armor, because he's going to keep stacking it up turn after turn if we don't. Gonna have to keep that in mind. This dog's gonna be a problem too. Oh my god, the monkey's gonna be a problem too. Now you're able to listen in. How's it going? It's going well, it's going well. They're making me work hard for this one. 4 sets, 6.3 hours a day. Usually get 3 hours and suffers much. You're not having a headache waking up first thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you don't have a headache. I'm glad that you're able to get some sleep. Okay, so this dog, very dangerous. Sounds like problems. Having a headache because you were outside in a big city all day. Oh, sorry to hear that. That is rough. Yeah, that's really rough. Let's get rid of this card. Okay. Is dog or monkey more... Okay, it's probably dog, right? No, that might have been wrong. Maybe because you haven't eaten anything yet, making food. I'm glad that you're making food now. That's important. I think we're okay here. I think we don't have to do anything fancy. We're fine. Yep, we're okay. 8 cities, too much noise, movement, existence. Yeah, they can be very overwhelming. Oh my god. Okay, well. Boop, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Heck yeah. I appreciate that. You should have a good dinner now? That's good. That's good. A good dinner makes a big difference. Okay, let's do this. And then let's steal his buffs again, I guess? Seems okay. Oh boy. I would really like it if this unit were somewhere else. Weird how that is. Hmm. Okay. We are making progress. It was slow, but we're getting there. Yeah, let me finish this snack real quick. It's been sitting here. Okay, now that is all out of the way. Now I can focus on doing my very best. This monkey's in the way. He's gonna hit us hard. I hate the fact that he's here and gonna hurt me. Do I have any way of dealing with this? There's no way I'm gonna have to just take 52 like that, right? What have I forgotten already in the morning fog? How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, like I said, just a really late start to the day. Really late start to the day, but we're doing good. This one. Oh my gosh. $198. If I had a way of moving this monkey forward, which I do. Yes. Okay, this is important. We need to do this. That was so incredibly important, you have no idea. If he ate that monkey, then he would just, like, get a whole bunch of stacks of increased ability to beat me up. The only late is never. That's not true. There's also the late of just, like, waking up at 1 a.m. That's late. Okay. You get nothing. You get nothing, sir. Good. This thing is fucked up. This thing is fucked up. I need to not bring him into this battle. That little thing doesn't work. I hate him. Get rid of this one. Put a couple of these in there. With the late, that's too late. If you haven't done XYZ yet, then to do it is not too late. But you don't do it and proceed to never do it, then it's too late. That might be more than I can understand right now. I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, we are going to substitute in... Gonna substitute you in. And then we are going to diminish sadness. And sadness. And then... That's a good one. Okay, we're actually doing great, I think. Put that on Feral Knuckles. Each 3 stacks of resonance. So it's 33 times 14, right? What's 33 times 24? It's like a lot, right? That's like a lot. Hmm. What if I go in on him this turn? Can I do 1350? There's like no way, right? It's like no way, right? Yeah. No, we don't do that. No, we should have done that. That would have fucking killed him. What am I saying? That would have absolutely have killed him. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure we had lethal that turn. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, wow. That is a bad hand. Wait, no. That's probably not the best thing to do either. Hmm. That's doing 36. Ooh, we have so much, we have so much key lime pie. And you're like, oh my goodness. That's a lot of key lime pie. And you know, I get it. I get it. It is a lot of key lime pie. Hmm. Okay, we hold, right? Beep beep. Alright. Everybody's taking 6 damage. Oh, we have to get this unit dead. Okay, that unit is actually dead, never mind. Yes, we aren't going to be taking... that. Anger and surprise? How do we feel about anger and surprise? Oh. That made... Was it hit him? Oh, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, so they all should be popping. Yes. That was the card I wanted next turn, actually. Thank you. Just trying to fight my way through these enemies here. Easy choice. Easy choice. Get rid of this one, I guess. Okay. Get out of here, key lime pie. Give me that sour. $50-50? Nope. The armor. Draw. Alright, fine, we'll just do this. I'll have to make proper food. Best of luck on card plays. Yeah, we've almost got this. It's been It's been a heck of a run, but we've almost got this. He's gonna eat that unit. That's fine though. Oh my god, it's so annoying. There's two stoplights. There we go. All right. This should be it. Right. 31 times 8. $47 times 24. Got him. Oh my god, that was a long run, y'all. 3 hours? What time is it? It's almost noon? Goodness. Well, we got there. So let's take a look here. We were using Punch Cat. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 cards left with Punch Cat to get stickers on. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 5. 5 left for Sago. Who else did we have? Washette, and we had Turtle. Okay, Turtle still got some work to do, I think. 1 and 2. 3, 4. Okay, it's only got 4. That's not bad. I actually don't pick Washette that often. 1, 2. 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay, also 5. So everything that we played there, we had we got like 4 or 5 cards left on them. What about Chef, actually? 1. And we don't actually have to get these on Chef, because like, this is also in Sago's. If we get it with Sago or Chef, it still counts as stickered. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, just 3 on Chef. We've had all these for a while. We got all of these today. And then for equipment, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Oh, I completely forgot about stickers. I probably need to start getting some of these too, huh? Okay, let me step away for a few minutes to take care of cleaning up from the snack earlier. I will be back in just a few. Alright, thank you all for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. Took a little longer than I thought it would because I got up and then I noticed that the laundry, I never put it in the dryer. So I was thinking to myself, a responsible person would quit streaming now, but there's no way I'd be able to get to sleep. Hey, Kay, hi, good morning. Did you get some sleep? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hi. It's so good to see you. I was just saying that like a responsible person would quit stream, but I can't get to sleep right now if I did that. And I just found out that I did not dry my laundry. So I wouldn't be able to go to sleep anyways. Too much sleeps? You've had too little sleeps lately. Maybe it's trying to balance out or something. Yachty, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. I just got done with a Montabi run. It was 3 hours long. 3 hours long. Not allowed. Okay, you gotta take care of yourself. We used Punch Cat. Punch Cat got strong. Did so much work. I don't know that I can do another run that long though. I may swap to something else. That's code for swapping to the Tactics Ogre, by the way. But yeah. It's good to see you, Kay. It's good to see you. You were really sleepy at the end of your stream, so I'm glad that at least one of us did the responsible thing and ended and went to bed. But, you know, I woke up at I woke up like 10 hours ago, so I don't think I'll be getting to sleep anytime soon. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Funny story. Funny story. Earlier, Rochelle popped in here and was like, I didn't know Katsu streamed. I just found out about that. And I was like, God damn it, Katsu! She does not tell people that she streams. She does not tell people. That's so funny. I mean, so there was one point she raided into me. Like she had just raided into me. And I was like, "Oh yeah, everybody like, you know, Katsu's great. She streams. She does Monday, Wednesday, Fridays." And I was like, are you gonna be, when are you going to be streaming this next Monday?" And like she didn't say anything. And I'm like, "Katsu, when are you going to stream?" And she's like, "Were you talking to me?" And I was like, "Yes. When are you going to stream?" And she's like, "I didn't want to self-promote." And I'm like, "Katsu, I'm literally asking you because I know when you're going to stream. I just don't want to commit you to a time and date if it's not actually true because you might change it for some reason." Rated 10 and realized it's a small world, you think? Honestly, it's really interesting. They're small world, but also big world. Like, here, let me get this hopped over here. Because I've been in different circles before, right? And in the previous one that I was in, I was like, man, everybody knows everybody. Like everybody's all connected. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody like raids into the other people and they do collabs and they see each other and hang out in each other's streams and stuff like that. And when I left that circle, that wasn't the case anymore. And I realized that like the circle I'm in now is that same way. Um, where like everybody knows each other, everybody raids into each other, everybody's in the same channels. Like nobody that I used to know is part of this new group. Like there's very few people who have like any overlap at all. You were one of them, and you're one of like two streamers I know. Kaz would be the other one that had even a little bit of overlap. And it's just kind of wild to think because yeah, like when you're on Twitch and you are exploring new channels, you bounce from place to place and it's just like, damn, like everybody knows each other. You do overlap a lot of circles. You do. But yeah, it's like, and it's not even like you were in those circles. It's just like you were on like the very fringe of it, maybe, of the previous one I was in. But like, that's more than most. Um, but yeah, it's like I don't know when you're looking around, it seems like everybody you know knows everybody, but you take one step away and you can be in a world where you've never spoken to a single person before. You know, it's really fascinating. Kind of weird. Um, I think previous circle overlap was from small. A little. Different. We don't need to go into it. Alright, let's see here. Yeep. Let's go. But yeah, it's just kind of wild that, like, because like for a little bit, it was like I didn't know anybody. Like, I was like, I don't have people to raid into. I don't know anybody. Hi, hey, Crickabee, what's up, baby? But I don't know. I love the little group that we're part of. That I'm part of. That, you know, feels like a little bit of home. Hey, Cricket, hey, Bubba girl. She wants a little attention, y'all, so, you know, we gotta give it to her. We gotta give it to her. Here you go. What you doing, puppy? How do you, how much more scrap mechanic do you feel like you've got? Because I know you're doing pineapples and then oranges and then pineapples and there's broccoli in there as well. You've got to be getting close to the end, maybe. You have built some crazy things in that game. Like, it's just absolutely astounding. If y'all like watching people build things, like literally from like the smallest pieces possible. Like Kay has built entire vehicles out of what is essentially Lego pieces, and they just do the most fantastical things. You gotta watch her play Scrap Mechanic. When when you like go to, I think it's like connecting things to controllers and stuff like that. Where it's like doing the controls and stuff, and it's just like so many lines everywhere that I literally can't even see what the machine looks like, and I'm just like, okay, is everything okay? Why does it look like that? A little bit. Pineapple's the end of the farming arc, digging is next, and you need to be a millionaire to progress. Oh, I didn't realize that it went from farming to digging. Huh, that's interesting. So it just like changes kind of the game that it is. So I do programming? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's great. It's great. I love seeing somebody with... Oh my goodness. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. It's noon. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but there's a storm siren going off. They test every noon on Saturday. Cricket was really comfortable, and then she left real fast. Because she did not like the noise. Cricket, it's okay. It's okay, baby girl. It's kind of funny as like she is okay. Barnetia Castle. Okay. as like she's super friendly and cuddly with me, but when people come over, she is like terrified out of her mind. Farming, digging, and looting are the three forks of progression. Looting overlaps both the others. That makes sense. And I knew that digging was a thing. I just didn't realize it was going to kind of replace... What? They're called Vask survivors. I don't know about that. They look like zombies to me. Those people look like zombies to me. What is going on here? Exercise an undead enemy. Obtain a buff card. Huh. You think digging is the primary store progression, farming is tech tree progression. Oh, interesting. No, that makes sense.
These the villages?
That makes sense, because you were like having to go down to different layers in the ground. So... Oh, we just started up tactics. Hi, Katsu. Hi. How are you doing? Please tell me you didn't just end stream. So you were being spoken about. I thought your ears are burning. Nope. I don't think we said anything about it at all. Fully destroyed that garbage bot. Heck yeah. Wait, did you seriously just end streaming? Oh my goodness, girl. You gotta take care of yourself. How many hours was that? It's like 17 hours or something. You did start a little later, I guess. I mean, I can't say much. I woke up at 1 a.m., so... You had already streamed for 6 hours by the time I was conscious. But yeah, we just started this up. Basically... I did a Montavi run that went for 3 hours. It was a bit of a slog. And I was like, you know what? I want something else that's a bit of a slog. You're good peeps? Yes. Yes, Katsu, you're good people. I can't tell if you're actually serious about not thinking about that, or you're being humble, or what. Joking, now you're actually a bit touched, yeah? Gotta make food sound good, sounds good. Get something tasty. Hey, teehee, remember genuine insecurity? Yeah, I thought that might be. I wish I could recruit these zombie old people. I absolutely would. Extra touched if you want. Ooh. Ooh, make sure to get video. Okay, well, it's fine. She can get hit. It's okay. There we go. Okay. Look at all these little zombies. Scramble your brains, can't be anxious anymore. Send me the director's cut. Good. I'll have to like... I'd probably critique like the camera shot angles. Be like, y'all could have done it better here. Like, oh, when you're smashing, you should do a smash cut to the next scene. Like, what is this fade out? No, it needs to be more dynamic. Bonk. You generally worry you're not being good beasts to those around you, but try to best spend your energy to just try to be good than worrying. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Yep. Like, there's always gonna be something to worry about. Right? But there's a limit to how much that's gonna help you. Self-fulfilling, spend too much energy worrying, you might actually not have the energy you need to be good. Yeah, Yep. Tremendous shot. Plonk. What a plink plonk. I probably shouldn't hit this villager, huh? Part of me just wants to be like, cleave them all! Oof. What was this? Vitality? Actually, you know what? We love vitality on you. This is such a weird quest. There's just like a couple of zombies. Or a couple of skeletons, and then just a bunch of neutral zombies walking around. I think I remember this one from the last time I played. Like, there's a story reason it's like this, but it's kind of uncanny. I keep waiting for these zombies to, like, nab me. Get real close and, like, start beating me up. I'm good peeps too? Well, thank you. Such a lovely friend. I try. I try. Within appropriate limits and everything. It's very easy to care an awful lot about people. Chonk. pretty grateful to hear. Thank you, Lele. I appreciate it. Like I said, I do try. I think my problem is usually more that I try to give maybe too much. Like it's good to be somebody who gives. It's good to be somebody who like supports others, but there is a degree to which it can be destructive. Similar issues, always feel free to set boundaries, gotta protect yourself. Yeah. Can't get him. His arms are too tiny. Get down here, zombie. You just take my brigandine? That zombie just took my loot. Making certain friends taught you much. Boundaries are how you protect your peace, while also you warmth and kindness. Yeah, boundaries are the best. Keep all you peeps safe and happy. Exactly. Yeah, like I said, it took me a while to learn that, like... Honestly, it took me a while to learn that, like, I need to also care for myself. Right? A lot of that was depression, I think. Making things difficult. Can always help you with boundaries was, would you want the other person to take a self-destructive action to help you? Answer is always no. Yeah, makes sense. Easy battle. Yeah, that makes good sense. I'm pretty bad about thinking about things from other people's perspective. Like, you know, what would someone want from me? My therapist did this dirty thing and tricked me whenever I was trying to figure out if I wanted to be on HRT or not. I was like, I feel like... Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. It's a necromancer. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect her to be here. Okay. But what I was saying is, when I was trying to figure out, like, I kept getting stuck on this circle of, like, I felt like I needed HRT, but then I felt like I wasn't 100% certain, so I couldn't make the choice. But it was never, like, a choice between, do I want to have HRT or am I not going to get HRT? It was, do I get HRT? Or do I think about it later? Right? Or do I put off the decision? And, at one point my therapist was like, I mean, you know, like, you talk to people about this. What advice would you give somebody else if, you know, they were in your position? And I was like, oh yeah, and I, like, talked for about 10, 15 minutes, like, you know, about the different advice. And then my therapist looked at me and I went, oh, fuck you. Like, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. And my therapist's just like, well, is this still Palace? This is not Palace. They got you there? Yeah. This is, so I can actually, beep, 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 beep. Here, I can actually show you. Gets you every time? Yeah.
Tactics ogre.
Oh. Well, I can't show you. I can't show you because I'm in this battle. Anyways, there's an overland map. Palace of the Dead is like one square on the overland map. This is just a different one that's before it. Basically, on your way to the Palace of the Dead, you ran into this person, this necromancer, who made a bunch of zombies and then like ran away and left a mercenary to deal with you. So I went to the Palace of the Dead, but there's a side objective where you can find this necromancer and chase him down. And he's here. I think he's trying to like convert her and the dragon. These two are characters that you can recruit. These two are characters that I cannot recruit because I fucked up the step I needed to do in order to recruit them. So if I hadn't done that, I could get them in my party. But as it is, I'm just gonna have to like keep them alive or something, you know. Lele, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. But yeah, that's what's going on here. It did say Dragoon, which probably fair. I need to get a second Dragoon. Actually, I should just like replace this Dragoon with two new ones. And just call them like I kill beasts and I kill dragons or something. So that way I don't have to swap them around or anything. Dragons are so cool, you love them? Yeah, we have some on our thing. I don't usually use them. One of the big reasons I don't use them is because they can't use equipment. They have a lot of hit points, but they tend to be very weak on defenses, which is good and bad. It means that the AI will focus the fuck out of them. They will absolutely focus them like crazy. And so, you know, they're not fighting your other units, and then Dragon's like, what? I've got 4,000 hit points. You'll just use a full heal on me every now and again, right? Oh, I did say Dragoon also, Katsu. So Dragoon is another class in here. Dragoons are specialized in killing dragons and specialized in killing beasts. So they're both. You love playing Dragoon? That's what you play too? Ooh, neat. How does Dragoon play in Final Fantasy 14? I knew how they played in I knew how they played in Final Fantasy 11. Jump. Did they just jump? Is that it? Holy beans. You have a lot of jumps? Makes sense. Spears, jumps, really flash and dragon effect. Do you have a pet dragon? Because in Final Fantasy 11 you got a little pet dragon also. Top card, archer, sure. Okay. No pets? Aw. Jump and then big jump. Dragons, you like dragons? Yeah, you just kill. Gotcha. In 14, you technically have a little dragon guy, but everyone has him since he's part of the story. Gotcha.
No, never this.
Armies do not come cheap. You killed much of mine, so I had to replenish my ranks. Not to worry, their flesh is not long for this world. I should think
A lot of jumps that got progressively cooler sounding.
Your butchery ends here.
It's funny.
Release her now.
That kind of reminds me of
You are awash in blood, and yet you call me a butcher.
You said that you
Death
played
means
Final
nothing to
Fantasy
you, so
Tactics,
long as it
like the
brings you
remake, right?
closer to your goal. Yours is a crude justice.
Jump, high jump, Spine
You
Shatter
still
Dive,
refuse to
Dragon
check the
Fire
massacre
Dive,
at Balmanisha
Star
for what it truly
Diver!
was. Him or me, Oshion? Whom will you choose?
Minimal variation in
Butcher of
rotations while you
gold,
love it,
who
you get bored.
embraces the very
That's why I always
Galvestani
played
who
tanks.
burned this village to the ground. If you would avenge Vosk's dead, start with him.
Jump
Or will you let
Aga?
this
Oh my gosh,
butcher
just jump on
stay?
everybody at the same time.
That's no choice at all. I'll kill the both of you.
Then
I like
will
her.
add your
She's
life
got
to my
spice.
collection.
She'll kill the both of you. The new Kefka raid? No way. Kefka's in that game? Is he still like ridiculous and flamboyant? I like complex rotations like White Mage. Yeah, like, I think you said you played Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Like, the Dragoon class in Final Fantasy Tactics is so funny, because the skills that they learn is just jump +1, +2, +3, +4, +15, like, and then like jump up +8, and all it does is just make you jump different distances. It is just, it's so funny to me. You did play it, that one's really funny. Yeah, they're just like... Do I have to... Hang on a second. What were my terms of victory? Oh yeah, I can just shoot the Necromancer guy. An Astromancer thingy? Okay, gotcha. Dump 12k JP right quick to be able to jump anywhere on the map. Jump anywhere on the map, but like 4 turns later. Like, by the time you came down, they were moved. It was honestly just wild to me how much like archers and dragoons and stuff like that, like you had to plan it all out. You had to be like, okay, if I jump here on this unit, is this unit just gonna like sidestep me? Read the future, Monk can just carry the whole game. Yeah. Were you using Monk with you can use dual wield with Monk and just not have any weapons at all? Ninja sub? Okay, yep. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. You're just like, I'm gonna hit for 600 twice. I'm just gonna walk over there and punch. And honestly, they had such a good, like, collection of abilities, too. The ability to, like, self-heal and, like, give people mana back and stuff like that. You played 11 too? Yeah. I remember you saying that. We talked about it quite a bit. I played quite a bit 11. I didn't play very far into it. Samurai's really fun, that game. It was very like, oh, in that one, in Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. Black Mage was fun. Samurai was interesting because like once you got to the higher levels, to use your ability, you had to like risk breaking the weapon, which is crazy because the higher level samurai swords, there were only like a limited number of them in the whole game. It was kind of wild that they went with that mechanic. Also, I remember watching a video somebody did about Final Fantasy Tactics, and it was like the most YouTube video ever. And like I say that, and you're like, I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna describe what I mean. You're gonna be like, oh no, that checks out. So it was like, here's the way to get the strongest weapons in the game in 4 easy steps. And it was like, step 1, get your character to have catch throw weapon or whatever it is. It's like just catch weapon. I don't remember what it's called. You know what I mean? The skill where like they throw something at you and you like catch it. Should eat and sleep. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Katsu. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good rest. You deserve it. You streamed for way too long. Yeah, the ninja one. And so they're like, okay, step 2. You need to get to this specific map where there's somebody who will throw things. Like, you need to be able to access it. Step 3. Get to level 89. I swear to God. They're like, here's how to get the best weapons in the whole game in chapter 1. It's like, step 3. Grind to level 89. Like, step 4. Go into the map, and the ninjas will throw the best weapons in the game at you. I know. It's just like, huh? I think you're missing the point. If you're like 4 easy steps, one of them will take you 180 hours. It's just like, oh my god, I can't even imagine. Like, I do some crazy things in games sometimes, but that's a bit too much grinding for me. I was like, oh yeah, get the best weapons in the game right away, easy. Grind to level 89. And they're like, if you want these other ones, you get to level 93 while in that same battle. And I'm like, fuck this. Is there more levels? No, it's not about deserving. There is no such thing as deserving. I don't think so. Okay, well, you can't target anything. You're fine. I don't know, that's something I kind of like. Is that even gonna hit? No, it's out of range. You know, there's a lot of people who talk about, like, people deserving things, you know? Like, but the problem with that is that, you know, the logical thought process is, like, if somebody deserves good things, then that also means if some people deserve bad things, right? And that means that when bad things happen to you, there is a tendency to think, I must deserve this, or like, I must have done something to deserve this. And that's just not true. Sometimes bad things just happen. Just like sometimes good things happen, you know? So, I always try to keep that in mind when it comes to, you know, stuff like that, right? It's very easy to think like you're owed something, or like, if something happens, it's because of cause and effect, when that's not necessarily the case. Anyways, you might already be gone, but that's my little soapbox. It's really hard not to take personal blame for negative experiences. Mm-hmm. It, like, a real talk, it almost killed me. So, like, it is very difficult to, like, internalize the fact that you're not to blame sometimes. Sometimes bad things happen. And you're not to blame for the people, you aren't to blame for the actions that other people have decided to take. So, a little bit of a serious moment there. I'm just trying to, like, shoot this necromancer. I think we can just beat him up real easy. Ads, no. Oh, I've somehow turned off speed. I turned off the speed. Now we go fast. There we go. Necromancer. Necromancer. Gonna get shot with the bow. You do not have... You are not to blame for the actions of the goblin in your head that made you eat too many snacks tonight. Well, I mean, there is something about personal responsibility when it comes to things like that, but I think there's nothing wrong doing a little bit of indulging like that. Ooh, not the dragon, no. It was the goblin. Yes, we got range. Get out of here.
The temple's secrets. So close.
There we go. Now she's gonna be mad and like
Mother,
not want to join us.
I could not avenge you.
Enough. This gets us nowhere. Your life is mine now.
No, I'll never join you. I'm tired of war, and you fight on and on.
I want only to end this war. Please, you must believe me.
You ask too much, more than I can give.
I'll not force you. We'll leave you then. But before we go, you must promise me something. Do not charge heedless into battle. Do not throw your life away on vengeance.
We have
You say what
never
you will.
seen this person
Now
before
go
this battle.
and never come back.
It's just like... Too bad we couldn't recruit her there. Shame. Anyways, this is the overworld map. What I think we need to do is get to Bernicia Castle. That's right. Plonk, 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 plonk. It's kind of fine. I mean, she's like a semi-unique character, so it would have been nice to have had her on the team, but at the end of the day, she's just a beast tamer, so. Okay. That didn't like... Oh, it did. Yeah, it's like... Now all of a sudden it's a battle again. Let me see what this battle is. It's a cockatrice. This is one of those, like, it kind of doesn't matter battles, it looks like.
Never thought I'd meet you here, Denim of Goliath.
Oh, I remember this. There's just like a bunch of these people that just kind of all around.
The side of your
Because
face
everybody
brings
hates
it
Denim.
boiling back.
Honestly,
I will strike you down
with reason.
for my fallen brothers and for the Hierophant.
With reason. To battle. Alright, they don't have like a lot of range, do they? They got like the casters. Yeah, they have the 2 casters up there. Okay. We're just gonna like wait for them to come to us. We're just gonna give them a little plinky plonks while we can and just wait. Probably the scariest thing on this map is that chicken. That's about the only thing we really are worried about. It's scary because it petrifies you. This is gonna be another one where we just kind of like try to snipe the leader. God, they have so many knights though. That's Alright, what do you want to bet? She runs up here and gets petrified, like immediately. At least it wears off on this one. Yonk. Give him a little poke. 187. There we go. I guess we can just do Ruination every turn. There's no reason not to. I get the feeling they're not going to come down here and play. Alright, thread the needle. Nice. I'd like to get a plus damage on her somehow. This chicken has done so much damage with just counters. Alright, come on down here, knights. Please stop using phalanx. Alright, so they got my physical up. They also got my physical up. Hate it. Those cards were supposed to be mine. Oh my gosh. How are they just randomly getting all the best cards for themselves? Normally the NPCs just have like a bunch of random junk they pick up, but those are actually like the ones they want to get. Physical on the dragons, magic on the casters. Why is it only doing 8? Oh, because they're level 36. Alright, I guess we'll hold. We will wait for the breaches. Okay, let's see. I can't get there. That's a shame. I can get there with him. I think I'm going to. There we go. Heal up a Zerker. $338. All right. Yeah, 600 now. That's good. That move gives you like plus 75% more physical damage. It's kind of nuts how strong it is. Oh my goodness. The clerics are doing something. Hang on a second. You have Deluge? Wait a second. You do? Hmm. I wonder if I get that if I recruit her. There's no way they would let me do that, right? I think we're gonna try it. Deluge is draconic magic. We don't have access to draconic magic yet. So that's kind of a nice find. I don't know that it's necessarily like good, just super clear. It's just uncommon at this point. Getting her is probably not worth the amount of time that it would take to get, but you know. Put your heals there. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with just the two of them being over here and bogging things down. Nice spear. All right. Kind of annoying that there were so many knights on this map. They just prevent you from like getting by them, which means that it's a lot harder to find a way to get up to the casters. Then they do that. Ooh, she almost got him. When the berserker's fighting the knight and then all of a sudden makes a beeline straight for the healer. The healer's like, yeah, I'm gonna help my buddy. The berserker's like, go get him. Nya, 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 nya. Lonk. Let's do Beast Slayer. And then... yeah, that's better. I don't know why it was showing me such low numbers earlier. There's no way Denim dies here, right? Denim died. She just took my Damascus sword also. Jerk. I don't need that unit alive, it's just the caster. They're probably not going to let me keep that Draconic Magic, there's no way. Hey Agha, hi, welcome back. It's good to see you. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. You doing today? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Got cramps? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay, so I need the cleric. Tell you the cramps is normal, but you don't understand. I mean, sometimes you get cramps from things. I don't know what they might be from, but some random geek, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We are gonna have a great stream, absolutely. You have a great day, alright? Down there? I don't know. If they're too bad, then might be something that you want to talk to the doctor about. Feel kind of sick too? Yeah, a doctor would know better than I would, I think. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Hormones? Gotcha. these healers are gonna be annoying, huh? Experienced that yet? I don't know. I get cramps occasionally. I don't know what from, just different things. Ooh, we got him. Nice. And then, yes, we finished this unit. Okay, so the cleric and the knight. Oh, the knight's so far away. Being on your mouth without being on it? Yeah, I don't know. She's in such an awkward place. Okay. Now we should be able to just... Probably best to take this unit out first. I just get like a pair of pants. Oh, don't frighten her. No, 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 no. That's not good. No, that's kind of a bummer. If she's frightened, we're not allowed to recruit her. So we'll have to wait for that. We'll have to wait for that to wear off. My God, he just keeps healing. Oh, she cured frightened. That's super helpful, actually. That's 406, 237. Oh no, I forgot about the thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna step on it and see if she drops Draconic Magic. She did not, okay. Slurp. one step away from there. Okay. Oh, 308, 371. Yeah, she's dead if we hit her with anything like that. %0 chance to recruit. Hmm. That unit is scary right now. 3 physical ups and a... Okay, I think... Nope. Nope. There we go. Ooh, she is so low. Don't frighten her, Denim. She's just a lady. Don't scare her. Okay, hopefully she's not gonna go melee somebody. She went and meleeed somebody. Okay. Hopefully she's not gonna go melee somebody. Okay. I don't think I have ease on the cleric, huh? Nope, sure don't. Get him! Fuck off! Get him, leave! You're scaring her. Don't do it. Okay. I'm doing all this work for this spell. We're probably not going to get to keep it. Okay. All right, frighten fades. That's good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to heal her. Is that enough? 157. We had her for 159, right? Maybe there's different RNG. Ooh, that's perfect. 31%. That's fine. Seventeen's not bad. That's fine. $31. Nope. Okay. Now let's try to recruit. 17. Nope. Over here. Throw a rock at her. We love throwing rocks at her. Nope. Nope. Maybe I throw a rock at you? Get countered? Nope. A rock at you here and get countered? You can see the RNG, like you can physically see it change there. I don't know why it changes every time they move to a different square, but... I do like how they flap their arms when they're talking. It's very funny to me. Yeah, 0% chance from there. We haven't tried from here. Got her. Never easier. $492. Bling. I'm pretty sure that I can just buy those from the shop in the Path of the Damned. Like, that's probably so unnecessary to have gone through all that effort. Oh my goodness. She's got like one hit left. Okay.
Great Father, grant ye rest for the souls of Galgastan.
Galgastan. Alright, let's see. When we get this person, do we get to keep the thing? We don't. They took it from us, y'all. Oh well. We'll let her join anyways. We'll let her join anyways. Okay, back to Fidok. That was a little side quest. I figured they were not going to let us keep that. They do something where, like, if you're not supposed to have access to certain things, spells and the like, that they'll prevent you from getting them. Oh, I remember this map. Kunoichi, she's Bakram, okay. This seems like a fine party. To battle.
They're on Bakram's soil, but they won't get far. This is our land. If I fall this day defending it, I leave no regrets.
No regrets. No ragrats. No rargets. Oh my god, they're level 30? Huh. Yeah, we definitely... we were definitely doing things that were extra to the story. Because everything we were fighting was like level 36. 34, 36. And we're level 32. Like, we just way... like, out-level these people. Which is fine, because when we get to Barnetia Castle... that is a fight. Oh my god. I distinctly remember getting one shot by multiple units in that fight. That is one of the fights that, like, Lancelot's in. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. Red Rover, Red Rover. Dragon crawl right over. Oh, you have dragon scales on? Annoying. Weird that they gave the mana to the Kunoichi. Okay, just grab our cards. Oop, I did not mean to bonk the computer. There we go. Glad it didn't restart. That's always a worry. 121, 45. Oh, it's because of dragon scales. That's why. It's like, that is a really weirdly low value. Okay, so if we go here, we don't have, you know what? She's worth a point of MP. Haha, get your buff cards taken. I'll take that. Oh, because it splits half the damage. That's so weird. Oh my god. The bow that we got out of the Palace of the Dead, you can tell that it's just better. That hit hard. I know that the unit is frightened and breached, but like 800 is still incredible. Oh no, you got dragon scales again? When they have dragon scales, you basically just want to ignore them. They take less damage and they reflect it back at you. It's kind of sucks. There's a thing that Dragoon... Oh, I'm so sorry, kitty cat. I didn't know that you were hiding under there. There's a thing that the Dragoon can do to, like, remove it. Tremendous shot. More like tremendous not. Get out of here. Blocked. And nobody make that weird. Oh. They can learn ease? Oh, I didn't think about that. I got lost. This is a sanguine assault. Basically, like I said, just gonna ignore that dragon for now. Wait, does it block magic attacks also? It does. I thought maybe it didn't block magic attacks, that it was just physical. Stop using Dragon Scale, oh my god. It did like no damage. Alright. Guess we'll just wait. $122, $283. Let's work on this cleric a little bit. How about a fearful impact? Oh hey, it didn't get Dragon Scale this time, that's good. She hits for 1,000. Jesus. Now is the time to shoot dragons. I'd love to get a physical damage for this unit. Let's do it. It's like out of the way a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, they're just like clumped up. Okay, what if I dig a Tempest here? That's a pretty good hit. Oh, 1284. Oh my gosh, 2560? That's easily the biggest hit we've done so far. Oh my god, they crit me. I was all like, yeah, we did 2500 damage, and they're like, 500 is really all you need sometimes. Water tiger. Oh my god, that does not look like a tiger at all. Some kind of like weird, creepy water beast, like Kappa looking thing. And up's a daisy. Yeah, let's just work on the boss. None of these enemies are like particularly like, ooh, they're gonna drop something good. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Yep, you just get him.
Can't let them cross the Urumza. I must be defended.
The way to Urumza Canyon is clear. Ready a detachment.
Nice job. Alder Axe, Brigandine, yeah, all that's just like normal stuff. That's a lot of experience though, oh my gosh. We were getting like 6,000 in some of the harder fights. What are we up against? Wow, more dragons. This dragon just looks so silly to me. It's like a kitty cat that's had a bit too much food. Dragoon, Knight, obtain a buff card. Sure. Seems fine. Basically the same fight as last time.
So, the Armoricans think to deny reinforcement to your rooms at Canyon. A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Almorica flank ourselves.
Terrible place for that card to spawn. I don't know that waiting makes much sense. Like, these dragons are already here. The difference in bows is very noticeable at this point. I'm getting... Oh, he just waited? He did. He just waited. What a jerk. Oh, that tree has 8 hit points? Oh my god. That's kind of a lot. I was like, I'll just give him a little Pokepoke. It'll fall down easily. Bonk. And then I can put her right here. So she should give extra phalanx procs. So. Does it? Wait, does it have Siege Breaker? I think so, right? Okay, let's see. You have range here? Yes. You have no MP. Why? Why no MP? I think this guy is literally just gonna, like, pass his turn and sit in attack. That's what we call in the business kind of a dick move. Let's get these fearful impacts out. We already have an arc dragon, so we don't actually need one here, which is nice. What? They lobbered. Oh, annoying. And then... This is the empowered one, yes. Not anymore. $297. Can I shoot from this angle? I cannot. So in that case, we'll just go for the easy one here. Ooh, actually, no. Let's take care of the one. Now he decides to move. She still has no MP. Oh my god. You need the MP to do things. Okay, both of them are empowered. Oh, the crit. Stop healing them. Oh my god, all other people have healing items. $786, 3.1, 40. Is this going too deep? No. No way, it's fine. Now that we're finally getting some AoE weapon skills, this is nice. It helps a lot. Out of range. Oh. Yeah, I forgot how good some of the weapon skills are in this game. They are definitely, they are not made equal, we'll say. Okay, she's had her stats slightly increased by a crit. Funny. Well, we don't have dragons there. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, it's the boss. Just happily one-shotting me. Great. What if I Blessing Stone you? Get back up, Berserker. Your job's not done. Ooh, she is low on hit points. She does not make it through this volley. Stop mending them. No. Okay. 77. No. 56. Let's just go ahead and get rid of the unit we have the option to. It's a little bit of like overkill on damage, but. What's that parry? Oh, I could have used a move that does a lot of damage and hits 3 people. That's what I should have done. Moving you there? That's a strength card. Don't want that on the tank. Hey, you didn't kill her in one go. I love how Denim's just like running through here terrorizing people. Watch out. He'll kill your village and then pretend like it wasn't him. Oh, these heals. How many hit points have they healed this time? It's been like... I feel like it's been a couple thousand that they healed during this battle. You're feared but not breached. You're feared but not breached. Wow, we did not get like any berserk procs this time around. Alright, keep it up. Keep up the healing. Dang, she took my card. Oh, that's pretty good too. Okay, she can just pick and choose who she wants to get rid of. And then if we Giga Tempest. Yeah, this is a much better positioning. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's kind of a lot of damage. We will get you up, and then you will get Denim up. And you will fully heal yourself, because I did not expect you to take that much damage. And to be honest, it's probably not going to do much. Because if he decides to do that again, he just will. Poke. Bonk. You've gotten 0 berserk procs. It's actually kind of impressive how that's the case. Alright, we're not going to be able to spear him, but we've got the breach on him now. Makes it a lot easier to take care of. And by that I mean... click, click, boom. Thunk.
This is no detachment. No. This is the true host. The armies at your rooms are only a feint. It's Barnesia Castle they seek. The Dark Knights. Ugh.
Pretty good. Oh, worm thigh bone. Interesting. Why was that one only worth 15,000 and the previous one was 25? Storius Field, alright. Dragoon Archer, sure. Oh, gross. What is this? Bunch of tar? Oh, it's this guy. I remember this fight. Okay, so we're actually gonna, just because I can, I'm gonna put what's her name in here. Yeah, get in here, Ozma. Have a great day.
Denim of Golia. So it is true. Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows. Come to storm Barnesia Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion.
It is raining right now. That's kind of wild. Oops, wrong button. No, oh, interesting. Peace cancel. I did not mean to press that button. Computer, it's fine. Okay, so he's got Thunder Flare 3. Oh my gosh. Is that Tar? It sure is. Xian Zombie Vampire, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the first time you see it in the game. I don't know if you ever see it anywhere else, actually. It's a bit unusual like that. What are y'all exactly? Okay, you're a punchy. You're a swordy. Yeah, it's kind of neat that they just got like random set piece like that. Ignited with flamer fire? I don't think so, no. What I think it is it's mainly that it slows your movement down like significantly. If I remember from the last time I was in here, it like makes your movement basically 1 or something like that, which is a really difficult thing against this particular boss because this boss is like actually hard. So if you don't have flying units, that's why you see the fight is stacked against you like this. They have 3 griffins that can fly over and get into your party. And then on that like upper right side, it's just a bunch of like archers and casters protected by a couple of knights. Wait, can griffins even be dark type? I mean, I guess they can. Well, cockatrices can't be dark type. I bet that griffin is kind of unique. Oh my goodness. Griffin is not unique in getting hit for 500. Oh my god. What? She has a special, unique ranged attack where she basically just shit talks them. That is wild. Oof. A lot of hits. That's hilarious. She just like threw her words at them like a shuriken. I wonder. No, it's the wrong person. It didn't even get the crit anyways. Let's put Boon of Swiftness on. Let's put it on Denim. This little island of casters is going to be annoying. Because of that. 45, 7. What are we looking at for him? 48? Oof. No, Denim! Don't die. You're such a Denim. Oof. Leave her alone. Ah, we still didn't get enough MP for that move. Jayashim, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's been a while. It has been a while. I just hit a barrel instead of that griffin. That's kind of disappointing. Two days ago was your birthday? Well, happy birthday. That's awesome. That is awesome. Did you do anything special to celebrate? And like, it's totally fine if you didn't. I do not typically do anything to celebrate my birthday. It was a crazy day. Oh my. The only thing I ever do is like go out and get, I'm a big fan of like Cinnabons, so I'll go out and get some Cinnabons for myself. Alright, here it comes. Ooh, big hits. Honestly, I'll take the MP card. Jump off the roof in your pool and you miss. Oh no, are you okay? Oh my goodness. That sounds like a way to get really hurt really badly. Drinking on your birthday? That does check out. You didn't like break anything or anything, did you? Oh my goodness. Spooky. $272. You did? I figured that might be the case. Are you okay? Are you gonna be able to heal quickly? You broke your skull? Oh my god. Yeah, something like that can be very dangerous to do. I used to go climbing, and, you know, even with all the safety there, it was still something that could, like, potentially be quite dangerous. My goodness, they're just absolutely ganging up on me. Not Dragon Slayer. Beast Slayer. Yeah, good hit. $266. 151. Heal 3. This unit right here is... We gotta get rid of this one. That one has too many cards. Okay. We're gonna get punished for this. They're gonna, like, cast a bunch of damage on us, but... I am glad that you were okay. Because that is, like I said, that can be very, very dangerous. One of the most common ways for people to get seriously injured or killed is from big falls. Not even big falls sometimes, just sometimes little falls. You live in a 2-story house, but you're okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I am glad that you were okay, for sure. Maybe next year we could plan something a little safer for you to do. Hey Aurora, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your day? Good hit. Hopefully, I hope so too. You know what? If I put her here, she's definitely gonna die, but she'll do some good work on her way out. Arf, arf. Yes, Aurora. Such a good puppy. Welcome in. Now tell me how your day is. Wag wag. Good puppies use their words. You're being cute though. Good? I'm glad, I'm glad. Have you done anything fun, interesting, anything like that? I have, I just been streaming. I woke up so late today. Like, oh my goodness, late. No? Okay. No worries, no worries. Same? I don't know, I woke up at 1 a.m. I went to bed at 5:30. Feel like maybe I did not do a good job with that part. Honestly, what do I want to do? I'll move here and use a heal. That's what we're gonna do. No, Denim! Oh wait, it wasn't Denim. It was... Which lady? Interesting. I'm just gonna spam items. This boss is about to make it to our side of the map. And, it's gonna suck. He's very strong, so... I'm preparing for him to kill somebody, but I'm also preparing so that he doesn't kill everyone.
Enjoying your time afield, Ozma? Tell me which you prefer, this or the dark?
And this is why I put her in the party.
What am I to make of that? That you wish to desert Los Lorien?
A slave does not bear the burden of choice. I serve at the Dark Knight's pleasure.
I'm glad you know your place.
Rude.
You are Sir Lancelot's man now, body and soul. There is no future for you or your people that he does not command.
Spoken like a true daughter of House Glacius. My people are fortunate to have such fine figures.
Oh, that's gross. Yep. Oh, I knew that was coming. That's why I was doing the heals. Cat's like, I saw the opportunity and I took it. Opportunity to fuck your shit up. Okay, Judith gets to go next. I keep calling her Judith. Her name is not Judith. I keep calling her Judith because that was the name of the Dark Knight I had in my first run. Notice that MP slowly accumulates, but does it get a huge boost when you make an attack? Yes, it does. It absolutely does. So, you'll be able to see that here, right? So I'm at 55 MP. It also increases whenever you get hit, too. So I'm at 71. So one of the things that is really dangerous about bosses is that when you are fighting a boss, you are oftentimes hitting them a lot, but you're not killing them because they're very strong. And then they get to spam finishing moves on you, and that can be very devastating. But there's also some of these cards on the ground. Some of the cards that say MP on them, they will increase your MP recharge rate. And then there's other cards that have this symbol on them. It makes your auto skills proc more often, and a lot of casters have an auto skill called Meditate that will give you, it'll proc and it will give you MP as a region. Yeah, if you have any other questions about the game or anything like that, let me know. Let me know. For sure. It can be a little bit obscure because of
I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
the different things going on, but
Can't wait to see what happens once you take Bonnie's.
and he pieces out, as they always do. You know, it's a bit of an older game. It's a bit of a sometimes the system's a little bit weird, just because it's 30 years old at this point. Older, actually. He got away. Not that I hate worse than survivors. Yeah, there's also items that you can use that will give you MP. These are not items that you can buy. But it's items that the NPCs always start with, that's for sure. Alright, this is the place. Terms of Victory, Enchantress or Wizard, Roma debuff, multiple tiles, all easy. Maybe we get those for free. More tar. Ah. This is a just kill everybody mission. Oh. Okay, so there's a slight difference in how they look. Never actually noticed that. Because this one, and this one all look like they're the same color to me, but they are not the same color. They're not even the same color here. They're just like very close to it. They could have done a better job of differentiating that. So this is a knight. No, this is a cleric. This is a knight. This is an archer. And this is an archer? Okay. And then the red ones are mages, I think. Yep. We do not need the Dragoon. We can put in... Mortar. One of those Dark Knights have some kind of scorched earth policy to destroy the land. It's, here. Let me go back to the title real quick. Right here.
Tactics Ogre.
So if you read the description of this place, former seat of power in Old Barnetia. Its walls still bear the scars of the flaming pitch used to lay siege to the castle during the war. So it's because they, it's because whenever they were sieging the castle, they used tar. Which is kind of a neat touch, you know. Unrealistic that it would be this much fucking tar, but... You know what, let's take Canopus out. Like, that's a lot of tar. Enough to form a moat of it? I don't know about that.
What business have the Amoricans here?
Lower your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true metal, boys.
I don't remember how many missions are in this one. I think it's 3. I think there's 2 outer battles, and then there's the inner battle. Hey, Emmy, hi. Welcome back. How are the tactical ogres? Pretty good, pretty good. Just slogging through some story content. It's been just a slow stream, slow game, just like it always is. You know, I don't mind though. We had a Montavi run earlier that just went so long. I was like, I'm gonna swap over to this, and then I mean, this isn't any faster, but at least it's a different kind of thinking. Wow, she's literally standing on a magic leaf. That's nice. Hmm. No, let's not stand there on them. Ethelbert? That guy's name is Ethelbert. Gotta love it. We call this the classic knight formation because they're all positioned like they're knights in chess. That way we don't get blown up by their AoE spells. Great EP once again, which is down because it's 3 p.m. Am I EP? Should I be EP? I'm not sure you're feeling deflex today. Might just do a Windblown or a quick one, a Metroid Fusion. Windblown's a good choice. You know, I was wondering, have you ever seen or played Worldless? It's probably like a little bit easier than what you're looking for. It's a very pretty game. It's kind of Metroidvania. And it's about parries, right? There's parries and dodges. So it's like active combat with timed elements, kind of thing. Like it's turn-based active combat. It sounds weird. It works really well. And whenever you lose against an enemy, you can just fight him again. Yeah, Worldless. Very pretty game. Very, very pretty. Also, if you like difficult platforming, it's got a section that's similar to like Path of Pain from Hollow Knight. Very, very challenging kind of jumps and stuff. I really enjoyed the parrying. Last night you were thinking, oh, this is great. Tomorrow's Saturday, so you can sleep in. And then your brain happened. Yeah. Yeah, it do. It do happens. Path of Pain is relaxing. What you on about? See? Sounds like you might enjoy the game then. We'll cleave this one. Or breach this one. Kind of want to pick that up, but I guess we won't. Oh my goodness. This tar is so awful to walk along. It's so funny that she can just scream at them. Oh my god. She did 300 damage with words. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Oh god, Ozma! Stop! Stop screaming at me, please! Is it the one by No Name Studios? I don't know who it's by. To be perfectly honest. Told my young mama install. It's funny. It's so funny. It's literally like she just berates them and then they take a bunch of damage. And the animation is just her throwing a speech bubble at them. It's so funny to me. You've been dealt a lot of damage with words before? I mean, it's true, but someone didn't take them out of her pocket and throw them at you. Simplistic 2D world, vibrant, captivating colors. Yeah, shapes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like little shape people. Your wallet already hates you? Yeah, I'm just saying, look, it's something to keep in mind for later. It didn't take me terribly long to beat it. So that's something to keep in mind. I really enjoyed my time that I spent with it. It was like 2 or 3 streams, maybe? And, yeah, it's just got, like, parrying and dodge mechanics, right? Scribbled onto 3 different lists and a timer. Nice. There you go. It was, it's hard to explain, but it was like a... I don't know, it was just like a very ethereal feeling. Honestly, I'm gonna describe this, and the people who have heard / seen it will be like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. And the people who haven't will be like, yeah, that doesn't help me at all. It's like Wolf's Rain, where like after you've like played it or seen it, you just have this feeling like you have seen something amazing, but you're not quite sure what it is. It's really, really fascinating. Oh my god, this guy is going to crush the fuck out of them. Gross. Screams Hyper Life Drifter? I could maybe see that. It should play very differently than that. Basically, you each take turns, right? So like, it'll be your turn, and then it's the enemy's turn. But when it's your turn, you get to do like full fighting game combos and stuff. Like, it's really, really cool. And then like your turn ends, and then it's their turn, right? And it's like a magic system and all these other things. Just in terms of the background for Hyperlight, just beautiful with simple backdrops. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very gorgeous game. I will absolutely agree with that. That's actually what made me want to play it in the first place. Is that I watched a speed run of it, and it was just like beautiful, right? It was just like just a wonderful, beautiful experience. The movement felt really cool, really fun. The combat looked really cool. In fact, there's a number of people in my community who actually like met them because they showed up specifically to watch Worldless. They were like, I love this game. I have it on the follow on Twitch, and I just show up and watch whenever somebody starts it. And I was like, dang. I mean, that's like huge. That's like a huge compliment, right? Yeah, I had like 3 people just show up that one night to be like, we want to watch you play Worldless. Is that way with Hyperlight and Tunic? Yeah, mm-hmm. Okay, got that kill there. Not the tornado. Tornado. 404. That enemy is not found. Oh, it was 405. But yeah, I thought of that when you know, because you like parries, right? And I was like, I wonder if you would like that. Oh my god. It has collision. So like I could accidentally hit my own people with her words. That's so funny to me. The tiny bit of guidance, you solved everything. You hate redrawing maps spun on Z-axis from a 2D plane. Uh-oh, yeah. I think I actually know the puzzle you're talking about. Wait, who went down? Oh, it was her. Seeing other people playing through Tunic, knowing the solutions, you revel in watching them toil for an answer. Yeah. I mean, some people don't have to toil that long. Ashina was killing it, and Chihara, I think, is just absolutely blitzing through it. Wow, for once I actually don't have enough MP for Fearful Impact? Here goes the sadomasochistic side of you. Yeah? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, she's done nothing this game. This swords fighter has not been attacked, has not attacked, has just done nothing. I was stuck on a puzzle for like 2 hours. G simply walked up, looked at the same puzzle, walked 2 screens, walked back and solved it. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Damn, she was like, I don't want you in my party anymore. You've been evicted. Slap that person. Tunic's a good video game. Yeah, honestly, I know Ash played quite a bit of it. But I didn't get to watch that much of it because stream. But like the most of it that I've seen has really been from like the speed run of it, which is kind of crazy because like the speed run you don't learn anything. Actually, it wasn't even a speed run. Emmy, you'd know this one. It was the 4-person Tunic race at GDQ like 2025 or something like that. ADQ 2025. I don't remember exactly which one it was. It was a 4-person Tunic randomizer race where one person did like the fastest run ever, and then the other person got true ending because they had to find so many things they couldn't beat the game. Like they literally did true ending instead of because they just went and found everything they needed for it by incident. And like, you know, you don't get to see much during a speed run to like really understand what's going on, but even more so when it's 4 different people playing it at the same time, right? Because you're like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at this point. Sadomasochist review, simply the fact that seeing other struggles is fun, so you too struggle for fun. I think your buddy Zed was commenting on that one. Interesting. Golden Cross, solving things with your mind. I'd say. Finally, she got all the way up here. She's gonna hit one person. I mean, she did a good job when she did it, but... Oh my gosh, this caster is spooky. TDQ should take La Mulana again. No, I didn't see... Oh my gosh, she killed this person by screaming at him. She's like, ah, you're so bad. Blah, blah, blah. It's a very silly run. I bet it is. I don't think I've seen a speed run of it from La Mulana. But I did watch... I watched a video on it from Dosh Doshington, who really likes the game, who kind of like went through and talked about the design principles and like it takes to beat the game and like how fucking bullshit some of it is. People walk up to a wall randomly opens, audience goes, how? What? Where'd you do? Because if you don't know, then you shan't spoil. Yep. Yep. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab this card. We're about to win this map. Line Mana is so frustrating because there's just a few changes they could have made to the big final puzzle to make it so much better. Oh, that's kind of sad.
It's almost as if they didn't know we were coming. But why? Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I know it's kind of like I said, like, there's a bunch of bullshit stuff where it's like, oh, you died. It feels like an old NES game. You know? Yep, 3 maps here. It's got Helicaiza traps, yeah. Another game your buddy loves doing and commenting on is Time Spinner? Lemon 2 is even more slapstick like that? Oh, I bet. Oh, good! We have a target here. Oh, bad. This guy probably is gonna fuck up anyone he touches. Those are Terror Knights, okay. I hate this so much, y'all. Alright. Tell me which class each of these little goobers are. Tell me which ones are knights and which ones are mages and which ones are clerics and archers. Tell me. Can't you tell? Can't you tell based on the different colors? Hmm? Like, do you know? What's this guy? I don't know. That one has slope physics, so it really likes to do trapdoor drops you onto a series of slopes that slides you under a crusher. That's funny. They were all monks? Nope. We'll take this group. That's fine. Nope, there's knights, there's terror knights, there's healers, there's archers, there's all of them. All of them there.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Almoricans.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge
Perfect
Oz and
opportunity to
Ozma.
avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barnes.
Ozma's in my
They're
party.
not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak,
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
but face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Heim. Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely. We have not yet lost, and you would leave without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Kashu upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here.
They're all monks raiding their monastery?
Surely
No.
you've forgotten our
They're
true
dark
goal,
knights.
Barnes.
They're
The rule of Valeria
kinda
is
like-
one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has
they're
commanded
kind of like
as much.
the CIA
The
for a
High
different country.
Priest. I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough, Barbas. Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the Senate. What of the miracle we seek? Was that not the very reason we stole the Zenobian blade?
In Dark Knights, there are
Speaking of
redacted
which,
knights that
I've
shan't be
received
seen.
word from Bolzapon.
Again? What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Sister! Tartaros, release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference between knights and children.
This guy's so angry.
Leave now, Kashua.
Apologize, coffee and food was said him to get. Well,
I
good,
was
I'm glad you're
waiting for
eating.
you,
He's about to do
boy.
this anime thing. He just jumps off the top of the castle. Fucking thumps. Oh my
But
god,
you're a
there's so
fool
many
to
of them.
advance on our front gates.
A fool? Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen besides. Allow me to show you something. Know what this is?
This is...
Of course you do not.
Oh,
This
right,
marvelous
right,
weapon is
right.
called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery.
He's so dumb.
Ah! Worthless, bedeviled contraption! You! Take this from my sight! As I was saying, contraptions are well and good, but a true knight fights with a sword.
I forgot about...
Excepting those who fight with hammers.
I forgot about this scene.
Ready yourself, Denim of
Oh my
Goliath.
god, I forgot about
I
this
intend
scene.
to end you and your futile war.
Oh my god, he's so stupid. Oh god. Oh man. That might be the funniest thing in the whole game. Like, genuinely, there's like no comedy in this game at all. And then this fucking guy does that. I forget about it every single time. I'm like, oh yeah, wait, he uses guns, doesn't he? And then he fucking shoots his teammate. And it's like, oh shit! You can't trust these things. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I actually have tears. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It's just the funniest shit. Oh my god. Imagine if you're like trying to fight this guy and you show up and you see that. Just like, what the fuck? Oh god. I think I needed that laugh. That was good. Don't hit me. I actually don't know if they can all make it up there. I'm still laughing about that thing. They may not all be able to make it up there now that I think about it. Yeah, she's got jump 4. So Berserker can... Yeah, everybody except the Witch. The Clerics can, okay. In that case, we're going to take them around this way. And Witch is just going to like hide here, I guess. Asleep. Never mind. God. Your earlier food wasn't enough, so you reheated some pasta. This is setting well? Okay. Pasta's good. I had a snack earlier, but I'm kind of hungry again. I mean, I guess earlier was 6 hours ago at this point. Oof. Well, I'm stacking them up for him. Oh my goodness. Valrak, I don't know if you saw that cutscene. But I was laughing so fucking hard. Made skirt steaks with 2 egg omelet and hash browns. Ooh, I haven't had an omelet in forever. Heard me laughing? Oh my god, it was so funny. Like, this is not a game with humor. This is not a game with humor. And it was still hilarious. So yeah, let me this guy right here, right? This guy right here, this big old hulking motherfucker, right? He's like, I'm gonna get him. So he's up here on the top, and he jumps down, and he's like, I'm gonna show you the difference between men and children. And they're like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna get you. And then he pulls this thing out of his pocket. He's like, do you know what this thing is? He's like, do you have any idea what this thing is? It's a fusel. It's a gun, right? He's got like a handgun. It's like, it's a fusel. And it has such mighty power. And then he's standing here and he accidentally shoots his buddy and fucking kills him. And then he's like, oh shit, this thing can't be trusted. Get it out of my sight. Like, take it away. And one of the other knights runs over to him. One of the other knights runs over to him, takes the gun away. And then he's like, as I was saying, real knights fight with swords. And then he pulls his weapon out and he's like, I guess except me, because I use a hammer. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on right now? Oh my god. Like literally, there has been nothing else funny in this whole game. He failed gun safety rule number 2. Yeah. He couldn't let you for real walking dust. I just like, this game does not have comedy moments. Like, at all. And so it's just like, wild. I have no idea why that part was in the game, but it was so fucking unexpected. Cause like I remembered, I remembered that he had this scene where he pulls the gun out. It's like, do you know what this is? It's a fusel, and I was like, oh wait, he uses a gun. I remember he uses a gun, and then he shot the guy, and I was like, oh no wait, he doesn't use a gun. I forgot. He specifically does not use a gun because he doesn't fucking know how. Rule number 2, never aim at anything you don't wish to destroy. Yeah, he just like shot his guy in the back and was like, oh shit. You can't trust this thing. Oh my god. And that's what I was cackling at. Is just that fucking idiot. Like, they legit nailed the comedic timing part of it, because, like, again, this is not something that has happened in the game at all. Like, at no point has anything been funny. It's all been, like, super serious, like, you know, we're in the middle of a war, and oh my god, there's no way you got that arc. We're, like, in the middle of the war, there's, like, bloodshed, and double-crossing, and, like, leave no survivor shit, and he's just like, I'm super big and tough, and you're like, okay, yeah, I get it. And then he does that. And it's like, oh my god. Oh my gosh, we're getting carpet bombed by these people. Oh, Archer fell. Healer. Hi, it's me, the Berserker. Did you ask for an axe? Did you ask for this? Because I got it for you. Uh-oh. Okay, he just killed my guy. Ooh. I gotta take this opportunity. We gotta get that unit out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. From behind. Okay, we can go here. I don't think we can hit this guy from here. With the weapon skill we can. Excellent heal. Okay, yeah. There's like no reason really to beat these people, so other than the fact that they're kind of in the way. We're gonna do our best to target the boss. $224, $236. You have 603. You know what? I believe in you, Berserker. You're gonna get this proc. You're gonna get the Berserk proc. Every time. You're such a lovely little Berserker. Oh my gosh, they lived with 1 HP. 6 HP? Okay. Hey, Flying Chainsaws. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Probably could have... Did we heal Denim or we heal this one? We heal this one. Probably could have taken a unit out, but it's fine. Good to see me too. Yeah, we're having a good day in here. Just having a real slow, just playing a bunch of little strategy and tactics games and stuff. There's no way you have that arch. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Get out though. Oh my god, he just melees for 1,000? Oh my goodness. Okay, Archer fell again. He's back down there where she belongs, I guess. Oh, we're out of range. Huh. Wake up, sleepyhead. Okay, Denim is about to get killed, but it's okay. He loves taking damage. Okay, they didn't heal the boss, that's good. Hmm. Ozma. $333, $332, it's fine.
I find myself needing to depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
He's so funny if you like drop the stone and it's like, oh shit. You like stab him and kill him.
Wait, Barbus!
Okay, that was a pretty decent one. This next battle is a challenge. I think this next one is like about as far as I got in the main story. I think I did a bunch of like extra story stuff after this. But yeah, this fight is... Win without using the Tarot. Win without any incapacitated units. That is so hard, y'all. Because you're up against fucking Lancelot. Okay. Once again, this seems like a fine group.
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Kashua, we return to Heim. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
No! I've had my fill of flight!
You must heed me! To the back chambers at once!
Sister!
So there is a version of this fight?
Denim of Goliath. May the chariot favor the better man.
There's a version of this fight that Kachua actually fights you also. Like she's here fighting you too. Okay. So a bunch of bow people, that's fine. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. It's been a little bit. There's so many units on this map, y'all. Soft voice gets you at times? Oh, really? I don't know, Mom. It's just my voice. Tis pretty. That's sweet of you. That's sweet. What is my play here? That is just a wall of bodies. Oh, I don't like it. Funk. This is such a disadvantageous location. Hard to get cards too. That is good, I guess. Friendly American tone paired with the gentle, soft-spoken words, like you're trying to calm a riled-up horse and it's stress relieving. Aw. Never really thought about it that way. I can hit this person? Yes, I can. So we shall. Come on, Lancelot, get down here, please. Why don't you stop having a whole bunch of people in front of you? That would be nice. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's pick this stuff up. Let's keep gathering up cards. We got plenty of time to do it. They're taking forever to get to us. Not Augustine. Flying chainsaws? No, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? You were just complimenting me, and now you bully me? Hey, punk. I thought we were gonna be able to jump up here. Must be like a step too high or something. Gotta keep the scales balanced. Wouldn't want you to think you're going. I guess. Oh no, she's frightened. We hate that for her. Alright, just one at a time. We got this. Balance is key. If you only get you sweet, you get bored. I'm gonna grab this. Brat like you understands that. Well, maybe. And calling me out like that instead of letting me play coy. Playing chainsaws, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Unless you want sugar for today? I don't know. Hadn't thought about it. I have thought about what I would do if that unit has no MP to cast spells. And it's mainly be sad. Oh my god, they just healed him for 1,000 damage. Ah. This is the fight you're supposed to get 0 incapacitations on. Positivity, oh. Shoot, I hadn't thought about that one. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. He lives. My positivity is that... Oh no, he's dead. Oh, she's dead. Either way. Either way. Let me see about... I really wish that I could get her up there where they're at. 1 damage? 41 damage? So for my positivity, I'm gonna say that I had my clinic visit yesterday, and my numbers turned out well. They were in the ranges that we wanted them to be in. And also we're working on adjusting some of my meds in a way that we hope is going to be good. And that's been going well so far. What level is he, by the way? Oh, they hate her. They hate her. Let's put it into this guy. Maybe pull some heals off the boss or something. Night Roar. Sorry for earlier. Sound so distraught from your reaction. Oh, I just want to make sure you're doing okay, you know? But I hope you can get some good sleep. Yeah, love you too. Night night. Let's heal her to full so that way she can get one shot again. Lovely. Okay, you should heal the person up top. Yep, you did. Okay. You doing better now? I'm glad that you're doing a little better. You know a good sweet thing to do? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. They plink plonking me. They keep plink plonking me. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, here is the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Good enough a girl to wear my collar. I don't think I'm going to be streaming too much longer. Maybe tomorrow. Get me nice and early. I've been wanting to do Shockies again too, but I keep not doing it. You buddy, and you're gonna do the DS2 bullshit again? Which bullshit? Which shit did the bull? You into being shocked? Are you shocked by that? I've had a pie shock for a while. Oh, consumable and arrow run. I remember you talking about that. That sounds fucking miserable. He's gonna counter me for 400 damage. Yeah, Flame Chainsaws. I got a pie shock back in July. Back in June. I got a pie shock back in end of June. Time to fight Rotten for fun? Yeah, good luck with that. And I did, let's see. I've let people control the shocker on stream. And just, you know, shock me whenever. A couple people got to do that. And I wrote a whole, like, module so that chat can earn points and shock me. Just using like channel points. And then we had one night where it was me and Aqua and Emmy were all using shockers and we had them linked together. And then Roar and Era were all both of them were controlling the shockers. While we all played Risk of Rain, too. Kinky? Well, I don't know. It's just something fun to do, right? Doesn't have to be kinky. You ever been shocked before? Blink, plonk, blink. No, don't run away, Lancelot. Don't one-shot a person, Lancelot. Don't do either of those things. Oh my god, that's what the damn. He's so strong, y'all. You make it sound fun and interesting? It is fun and interesting. Yeah, like I said, I want to do Shakti stuff again soon. It's been a little bit. You have not, you have, but not in the fun way. Almost blowing yourself up once doing a wall socket. Couldn't feel your arm for hours afterwards. Yeah, this is not that. Yeah, this is not that. This is just a little repurposed dog collar strapped to the leg. And then hooked up to the internet so people can play with me however they want. This is just like the clogged up stairway of hell. Sometimes you feel very little sensation in the right forearm on your ring finger, so it's somewhat useful. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that just like nerve damage? Think. Oh my god, we don't have enough MP for Fearful Impact. We had Fearful Impact on. Dang. Okay, never mind. 100% it's a miracle it didn't kill you. That's, yeah. That is how electricity goes. Even the Pie Shock could cause damage if you used it in the wrong ways. Like, very easily. You know what? I'm gonna reset the fear on my own unit by killing her. Easy. Then I'll revive her and she'll be fine. Yeah. A few near misses in your life. Me? I think I've only like almost fallen off a cliff and that's about it. That gave me a fear of heights, but that's all. And it wasn't even like that close or anything like that. It just was a possibility, you know. She still can't get up there. One of these days, she'll contribute. Oof. What was that crit? Don't heal him, no! Stop it, you poopers. Almost been killed 3 times, once nearly off the side of a huge hill, nearly being impaled by torn up pitchfork prongs from a wood chipper, trying to fix a wall socket. Like, the pitchfork prongs were in the wood chipper? God damn these fucking healers. Hmm, 232, 258, 400. Like metal stuck into the wood? That's my wonder, yeah. Where's the other caster? Oh, this is the other caster. He does so much damage. We love it. They do so much damage. We hate it. Oh, that guy just got really dangerous. Oh. It just got really dangerous, huh?
Ozma, so you truly have turned your sword against Lodus and Lothlorien?
I do not intend to make enemies of either. I have merely lost faith in you, High Champion.
You are wrong to blame me for what became of Hoberum. That is between him and his house. And you. I always thought well of you, Ozma. Never resting on the laurels you were born to. A bold spirit you had. Deep love for your homeland. And a true desire for reform.
Forlorn loves you, yeah?
Pity.
Hoberum may see things differently than you and Balsaphon, but that is no reason to cast him aside. You talk about rescuing Lodus from rot, but how can you inspire revolution when you fail to inspire your own kin? I cannot see a future in the way you deceive and rule others with fear. Fear the Dark Knights Lothlorien have well earned.
Already seen it 3 times before Huntsman copes. 1 more in copes. You can buy all the gear. Oh my goodness.
I might seize justice, but it was a lie.
A surprising thing for you to say, given all you've done. But if you insist on playing the winsome lass, play on.
He is
Only
about to fucking
notice,
torch somebody.
I do not seek justice. No. Justice follows in my wake. Progress is bought with blood. Wait for revolution, and it will never come.
Here he goes. Oh wait, he just removed all of his buff cards like a fucking idiot. Oh, we just won. So a person was pushing brash and branches, and with a big thick metal fork, it got stuck and pulled into this huge wood chipper. The blades tore prongs off bent them into horseshoes and fired them out the spout about 30 feet until they buried into the group. Oh my god. I'm glad nobody got hurt. This guy is a fucking idiot. He just threw the game. So bosses, like especially big story boss type people in this game, they start with a bunch of buff cards. That's these little blue cards that I'm picking up on the ground. They start with 4 of them, honestly, and it's usually like pretty well tailored to what they are. They'll have like 2 physical, if they're like a physical attacker. They might have like 2 magical if they're a magical attacker, so they're very dangerous.
Your machinations end here, Lancelot.
If you step on the red ones, it removes all the cards that you have.
Release her.
And that's what he
She's
did.
with us of her
He
own
just
accord.
stepped on the red one and
who are
gave
you
all
to
4 of his
demand
cards
anything
away.
of the monarch of Valeria?
You brought war with you when you came to these isles. Valeria needs you not at all, and my sister needs you even less.
And that means that we are free to fuck him up. Because he will no longer be... Oh, Demon Petal Dance is interesting. Okay. Means he will no longer be one-shotting me. Yay! Now this night here... Pretty spooky. I think I would like to make that night disappear. There we go. That one was a caster that picked up a magic card, which is pretty good for the caster to have, obviously. Speaking of a caster with a bunch of magic cards. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Don't quite get the kill here. Alright. Healer goes down here. Is that right? No, the Valkyrie. They shot the Valkyrie, huh? We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. She could get the kill. She could get the kill. No, we'll just heal here. It would have been funny though. Just bonk her with the shield. Okay.
It was none other than the Buckram regent who summoned us here. Your very uncle, Branton Morn. We are not invaders.
How do you know
but
that he's my uncle?
mediators. It is you who insists upon war. If you truly wish order for these islands, then you will follow Lodus.
I have no desire for order born of irons and bonds.
You remind me of another. Yes, he said much the same as you. Talk of freedom. People have the right to live out their own lives, was it? Very
Oh
well.
my goodness, it's almost 4
You may
o'clock.
share his fate.
You speak of Lancelot.
Turns out he's a lot weaker. He's not super powered. Huh? Look, look, look! She's almost gotten all the way over here to where the fight is taking place. Aerosol, it's your turn to kill this guy. Oh no, that only does 30 damage. Yikes. Alright, we've gotten almost all of his support except for those archers, and that's fine. We're not gonna have to kill all of them. Here we go, we got him low.
We cannot hold against such force. We must withdraw.
Lost fewer units than I expected to in that fight. It's a good thing Casual wasn't there, though.
Lancelot, wait!
Well, guess what we didn't do? We didn't get no incapacitations. Alright, time for story. Time for sister time.
Still nothing.
Keep looking. She must be here somewhere.
This room been searched? Kashua.
We've looked everywhere, sir. There's no sign of... Oh,
You may go.
sir.
Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
Come no closer.
Sister,
I am not your sister. I am Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
no. You will always be my sister.
Hey, we have a choice to make here.
We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
Do we want to recruit
Alive.
Kashua?
What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
Or do we not want to recruit Kashua? She's a very good unit. She's a very good unit. She's very useful. She's obviously unique, right? We do get a really good reward if we don't recruit her. It's quite good, actually. A nice, strong class for Denim. Any thoughts, anybody? We want her. She can be a priest, a princess, and a dark priest. So she's got some good versatility. We will eventually recruit her. It's just whether or not. You know what? We're not gonna recruit her. Right? We've made like a lot of bad decisions on our way here, right? Right? We should just double down. We should just keep making bad decisions. Oh my god, did I fuck up the Azelstan recruitment? I bet I did. That's amazing. How am I so bad at this game? We have, yeah. We should just make a bunch of bad decisions, right? Okay. I think I've decided. Because we need to recruit her in the last time we go through the game. She needs to be she needs to be recruited for the coda to work. It's kind of important that she be recruited, because if she's not recruited, then you know.
I did leave you, I'll not deny it. But only because I did not want to see you caught up in this war, sister.
Is this war so important to you?
Ending it is, but I need your help to do it, sister.
You beast! You would use me as the Dark Knights have. You, of all people!
No, you have it wrong. The Dark Knights would have kept you a vassal in your own kingdom. A puppet, no more.
A puppy?
Come with us, sister.
Arf, arf.
Together we will see you crowned a true queen.
I want no crown! It is you, and Lodus and all of the rest who clamor for my throne! No more! I can take no more!
Calm, sister. It'll be all right.
I'm past all that now! Forgive me, Denham!
Sister,
You
no!
know, it was 5,000. What's one more?
Someone
Right?
help us!
What's one more?
I am a burden. No more.
5,001.
No!
Oh my god, he's got a huge mouth. Holy cow. His mouth is gigantic. He's like, wow.
Barbus, I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Heim. I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
There we go. We'll create a new save there, just in case. But yeah, there's, she has to be alive for you to get to, like, the end game. Like, canonically, she has to not be dead. But, you know, we kind of need her to be dead, so that way we get the good class for Denim, right? right? Because Denim has done everything else for himself, you know? Yeah, it's kind of funny. So the way that it works on that is depending on an answer that you give earlier in the game, she shows up in that fight or she does not show up in that fight, right? So she is either present or she is not present. If she is present during that cutscene, you have to answer 2 questions in specific ways or she will die. So there is the first question, it's a 50-50 and she will die if you give her the wrong one. And then the second question, it's a 50-50 and she will die if you give the wrong one. If she wasn't present in the battle, you have that cutscene and you have to answer her 2 questions, and if you get it wrong, it's a 50-50 she dies, and then a 50-50 she dies, right? The funny thing is that the 2 answers that you give are different depending on whether she's there or not. So it's the same 2 answers if she's there, and it's the same 2 answers if she's not there. It's like there's 4 total answers, and yeah, it's like a whole mess, right? It's like trying to figure out how to recruit this character when you're going through this game for the first time without that knowledge is just like, what the heck do you do, right? Oh, you know what? Princess dead. I think I might have missed a recruitment step for Azelstan. I think that I might have missed one, which is a real bummer. We're gonna have to redo this chapter again anyways, but...
Sadly, we were unable to save the Princess Visalia. I lacked the strength. The failure is mine. Forgive me. But do not forgive the Dark Knights. They abandoned the princess when they realized their own defeat was inevitable.
He's like, I killed her, but it's their fault.
But the Dark Knights had sown deep the seeds of doubt and fear. She took her own life. It is for her that we fight as well.
Oh man, he's going real thoughts and prayers here.
My lord. Just give us the word.
Good. We move against the Bakram and the Dark Knights with everything we have. The final battle awaits. Onward to Heim.
You did well.
I tire of this theater.
Do not say that. You must bring this war to an end. If that means enduring a little theater, I think it a fair price.
I watched as my sister died. Was that part of the price as well?
And you opened your mouth as big as a wedge.
Push such thoughts from your mind. Naught will come of it. Right or wrong, let history be the judge. Now you must focus on the task at hand, Denim.
You received a Sovereign's Mark.
Good day.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, new fist weapons, nice. New stab, nice. Some Damascus swords, gotta get those. That's just the facts. Folks. Something. I don't know. It was a good joke before I ruined it. Bardiche. Oh, the Bardiche is weird? No, this is not the weird one. There's a weird one that has like a strange attack turn. The size, black steel blades, grab some of them. Magus staffs, yes. Nice, nice, nice. That is the first upgrade we've had for a caster in forever. Siege bows, alright. They're not as good as the thing that we have, but we're buying them anyways. Heater shield, when you're cold at night. Sorcerer's robe is going to be an upgrade. Overguards are an upgrade for sure for just a lot of people. Spirit Surge 3. Does that mean we get Judgment 3 also? No. No crafting books. What's this? Oh, upgrade relics. Right. What's this? Arizuma Canyon or Boulder Sands. Okay, I think I didn't do any of those, or maybe I did do some of those. There it is. Ransom Wreck raised. Ancient temples. I did these. These were good. Challenging. Good rewards. Okay, I think that if I think I may have missed. Maybe not. Maybe I have. These are all level 36 people. The Dragoon in the party, debuff an enemy. Is it worth taking the Dragoon? Probably is fine. Sure. Oh, dang, I forgot to change his class. I should change Denham's class. I should definitely change Denham's class.
You call this chaos? You bring us freedom? The Tigers of Burnham will teach you what it means to rule!
We're gonna do that. Do this. And then I load it. Okay.
Tactics ogre.
Okay, so we do that, and then I need to go into here, and I need to change his class. to Lord. Wait, do I need to... Let me do this first. I think I might need to have changed him to every class. This little sound is funny. Killed Rotten 3 times already each and gotten the Gulch and the New Game Plus. Nice. And then spent all of that on consumables. Funny little thing. Time for Lord. Okay. The thing about the Lord is that it's a good class. That can use the spells. Pretty much most of the spells. And it can use the skills. Basically any skills. So it is both a strong and a versatile class. We are still going to run him as a Terror Knight, I think, kind of. Do that. What do we want to give him? Rampart Aura, Piercing, Pincer Attack, Double Attack. We want to make sure we put Fearful Impact on, right? Honestly, Lament of the Dead's pretty cool. Phalanx, maybe. Berserk? Oh, hang on, does that work? Can I Fearful Impact Berserk? I bet I can. What did I have on before? I think it was Pincer Attack is what I was running, right? Yeah, Pincer Attack. I don't know, let's throw Berserk on here. Can could make him a dark. I could make him a dark lord. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Edgy little denim butt. Throw Boon of Swiftness on him. Good one. 101 agility, making your bows cry. You need 15 more. Oof. That is a steep cost of agility. Train heart, train mind. I think what I want to do here. Meteor Strike 2 on. 24 adaptability, 10 attunement is weak. You need 24 attunement and 40 adaptability to be happy. I think that's what I used to run. I think that's around where I used to be, yeah. What if we ran Dark Touched and Dark Attuned? What does that do? Can't click the right buttons. What do we want to put in this last slot here? If I could give him something that would make him quicker, like if I could give him Speed Star, something like that. Oh yeah, I totally would do that. Boon of Swiftness is gonna have to be the fine thing to take. Green Heart, maybe. What if I gave him the ability to charm, sleep, or poison? What's his mind? Oh, his mind is dog shit. Good. Yeah, he's like 10 points lower than the people who have a 50% chance of getting up. Probably not that, then. Maybe it is just Drain Heart. That's a lot of choice. I'll throw a Paralytic Wave on for now. Now, we had the fight at Quadriga Fortress. I mean, there's a fight at Boad Fortress? There is a fight at Boad Fortress. Jesus, level 37. Okay. I know what I want to do, though.
six ogre.
What I want to do, I want to go to Grimsby. You know, I should probably stop and go to sleep. Right? Octopus! Matriarchs, Juggernaut. Yeah, I should probably stop and go to sleep. What do you want to bet? I'm gonna get some food and play this game while eating food. Probably pretty high chances. Safe bet, I'd say. Should I eat? What if I don't eat? No, I should eat. I should eat. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut down stream. Let's find somebody to raid into. And I will try not to ruin my sleep schedule further. You would recommend eating? Sell me on the benefits to eating. No, just... I'll try not to ruin my sleep schedule further. Stream ending. It's gotta end at some point. It's gotta end at some point. I'm already trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about my schedule, because it's just gonna be fucked again, right? I'm just gonna sleep until midnight once more. You thought it was Phoebe time forever? I mean, for you, it can be. Honestly, if there was anybody who could ask and get what they wanted from me, okay, it'd be you. Cheers for keeping the fiend around, of course. If you'd have been like, stream for 24 hours, I'd be like, yes, ma'am. Wiggle, wiggle. I see them wiggle, wiggles. I need to get a live 2D model so I can wiggle, wiggle back at you. No, wait. I have a live 2D model. I need to get a live 2D model that I can use. I need a computer that can make a live 2D model work. There we go. Want to use to take care of myself? Yep. I know. That's why I'm ending stream. Because I knew that's what you'd want from me. Because it's the right thing to do for myself. Yeah, damn right. I'm gonna miss some of your stream though. Bummer. I have got to fix this sleep schedule. I've been like thinking and theorizing around like just how I can do it. Be like, what if I stay up for like stream for 17 hours and then sleep for 13 and then skip a day and I don't even know what like a good time to be streaming anymore would be. Like maybe this is the right time to stream. Diggy diggy hole to your millionaire. Yeah, but you're gonna diggy diggy hole in style. What if I stream from like 4 a.m. to noon? Just become like a morning streamer? Maybe that would be like a reasonable thing to do, right? When did I start stream today? There's no... Wait, when did I start stream? Streaming for almost 10 hours. It was 6 o'clock when I started? Okay. Yeah, I just need to get better about starting earlier. But then I don't get to watch as much Kay, I don't get to watch as much Ash. Right. Getting logged in, getting logged in. Let's see who's online. Oh, you know Stella's on. I haven't rated in Stella in forever. Wonder how long she's been going. Oh, Jelly Prinsect is online too. Hmm? Why did it just tell me a follower goal was hit? Nobody's followed. Twitch, are you okay? Yeah, let's see how long Stella's been going. There's only 29 people. She cannot have been going that long, right? She's got to be just starting. Hour and a half. Hmm. Well, Jelly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some Slay the Spire watching. Okie dokie. We got a little raid message. That is so many floating swords. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you so much for being my newest and potentially final top of the stream. Appreciate that so much. 11 tonight. Alright, if you are a follower, you can use the one with the hearts and the snails. If you are a subscriber, you can use the one with the little me's. And get this raid started here. Gonna raid into Jelly. Jelly and Jamie are doing Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire, you know? I like it. It's a good game. I don't like it as much as some of the other card games because it's just not... No Snage raiding. Okay, behave. Behave. But no, I love y'all guys so much. Everybody just... I like getting to hang out with all of y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all make my day. Y'all make my night. I look forward to this all the time. Sorry it's so much Tactics Ogre, y'all. I know it's exciting. It's weird being kind of like a retro streamer, but not actually playing a retro game. But it's a game that's retro because it's just old but updated. I don't know. Anyways, I know it's a slow game, so thank y'all for hanging out and chatting with me and doing all these things. Montali Ogre, that's right. You love Final Fantasy Tactics? You know what? That checks out based on what I know about you. Yep, that makes sense. Anyways, love y'all so much. Thank you for being here, Kay. Thank you for being here, Valrock. I appreciate you. Archer Jovian, thank you for hanging out. Sharp Orbital, always great to see you. Flying Chainsaws, thanks for hanging out. I'm ran out of time.